Good morning. I was like, see, no problem in D4. And then suddenly everything aggroed. We're fine. We're fine. See, red is enchantment. He our enchanter. Hi. Hi. So today, red is home early. So I was like, we need to level another level 10. And I decided that was going to be my shaman. Because this is how I get moats. I do D4s with red. You did some MM last night? Nice, GVG. It's really good now. The loot is amazing. So I'm here with my woos. It has life bite now, which procs pretty consistently. And then I'm not seeing it. There we go. It is really, really nice. And of course, my Garduke. But we're fine. We're fine. We have an amazing slow that I just proc. Let me scroll back down here again. Yeah, I noticed that the life bite has no level requirement on it. So you can proc that at level 1 for big heals and big damage. Big damage. Still massive aggro ranges. They say they're supposed to be really big at night, but not during the day. But I haven't tested it at level yet. I did find out I do, in fact, have an ear infection. I was thinking I did yesterday. I know I do today. So I put some stuff in my ear to help with that. And of course, that made crackling sounds and made me dizzy as well. So fun times. 12 p.m. in game. It will be fine. We'll be fine. Red has no sky gear, but that's okay. I have sky gear because red doesn't even have something over 39. In fact, I'm not even sure he has a 39. Do you have a 39, Red? And he's still got so many characters that are not even 40. I was going to get up this morning and go get some hydrogen peroxide because that's really good for breaking down earwax in your ear. And I got up, the vertigo was bad. And I went to go outside and I saw Red was home. And he's like, maybe we should just order the hydrogen peroxide and get it in here. I'm like, that's probably a good idea. I probably shouldn't be driving right now. My brain did not compute the fact that I have vertigo would be bad for driving. Let's take the guard. Ogre, hi Morbs. We're killing Ogre right now. I'm working on unlocking Ogre. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I have around 500, no, 400 fruit now. We're getting there. Oh goodness. Yeah, he has many 39s and then everything else is under it. But that's okay. We'll get him there eventually. Eventually, everything will be 39 and he will have no choice but to go 40. Unless it's Kunark by the time he gets there, because then they add prestige. And then he will probably prestige. He will prestige and be 10 or 1 or whatever on all of his characters again. He could always cancel his sub when everything is 39. True. Alternate accounts are also an option. Don't tell him he doesn't have a choice. Red will just make a new account and create more boots at 39. There you go, Red. Everybody has faith that you will never be 40. Oh, that's a little bit sad. How am I supposed to raid with you if you're never high enough to raid? So many good ideas, my people. Red just hates the whole... Also, no. We don't even have to go to Peniel. We can go other places. He's gonna hit all 39s and then hit all 45s. True, because 45 would be right before the next raid. Are we gonna go kill ogres? Let's go kill ogres. Ogre. He could just go back and see Doug about a horse. I don't think I don't think Doug has a horse. Would it be okay? What if you can moat reins, horse reins, and it goes faster for each moat you put it there? Would that be the next thing? Would he be leveling up a horse, which is basically grinding money? Did I ever buy a horse? No, I don't have enough money to buy a horse. I have been giving money away. I should probably work on getting my horse though, because I do not like going so speed. So speed feels too slow. I don't have track on this build. I don't have forage. It hurts. It hurts my soul. But I should probably farm for horsey. It's not too bad. I mean, even without trying, you get a good amount of money per day. I have to level up my mend. Actually, my mend is probably good. Oh, I have a... Let me get ambidexterity. All this time, I have never gotten ambidexterity. Done. There you go. Oh, that hurts. I got one unallocated and I have 399. Do I have anything I can buy? Hold on. Yes. Ah. I do need pack rat for this combination, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Feels good, yo. That felt so good. You have no idea. I was considering doing Beast Lord Shaman Necromancer too for like massive dot DPS. I have 326. Red, you have 326 and you are all under 39. Eric, no. No. You triggered at least one. Me. How did Grush get over here? And just Grush. I don't understand aggro sometimes. I don't even. Sir, you're being weird. Oh, I didn't check my 11 spells. Nothing. No, that's 22. 11. Also nothing. Well, technically I can do turtle skin. Which probably isn't a bad idea. Kita, get in there. Kita. Thank you. Be good, Kita. He's so cute. Oh, I'm a monk. I should probably change my appearance to something a little more monkey. We're going to go with white Kita for monkey. There we go. So many dead ogre. So many. No potions, just iron red will. Envy, hi. But you're a cat. How can you be a monkey? I a cat monkey. Yes. Cat monk. Cat monk. I want to know how many AAs I can earn by the time I'm 39 in all classes. Well, if anyone is going to learn that, it's going to be you. If anyone has the... Oh, I see there's a bit of a graphical glitch there. If anyone has the patience to do that, it's going to be you. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, let's move this over to here. And armor class turtle skin. I like turtles. And then this down to here and quick buff. Now she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. Guard Captain. It's a good song, that one. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Remind me that there's a time to change it. My voice is so not warmed up though. You're still sad that music doesn't work in your game? What? Why doesn't music work in your game? That's just strange. I'm doing fine. I'm doing growly. I so growly. Like Crowley, but growly. Here we go. Wait, did I just see you cast Life Bite? What classes are you? Shadow Knight, Wizard, Enchanter. Weird. Don't need any of those. Are we blurring her or killing her? What you gonna do? No. Red, no. Red, this is a family-friendly stream. That guy. That was also my like talking voice and not my singing voice. I have two very different voices for that. Red's not even telling me what he's doing with that priestess. I'm not sure, but it makes me sad. At least the other sounds are there, I guess. Maybe you should post that one and see if you can get some help. Because some of the music in the game is really good. Like the Rivervale music. Oh, do I have that? No, I do need that one. Okay. We are collecting the ring mail set. I still need a chest. Well, more up to you. I don't mind killing her, but I don't want you to take the faction hit if you don't want to take the faction hit. Red is Dark Elf, so he doesn't generally appreciate killing the Dark Elves. He's casting though, so up to him. It is death. The question has been answered. Bye. I'm pretty sure my Primordial Malice is almost maxed. Ma'am, can you not? Also, put on a shirt, girl. Tainted breath. Da, 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 da. She's just getting punted everywhere by Red. Wham. Oh, my Primordial Malice is maxed. Ringmail Pants, Traveling Sullets. There is another mote of major potential. My Priest of Anorak is Scowls. Threatening with Naya. That's okay though. We're doing okay. Oh, and I leveled. So 12. Yay, finally my interrupt. We're good. This is the first time I've been without Ranger in a long time. Like a long time. Oh, and I didn't. 1 second. And let me just really quickly advertise that in this one as well. Streamer things. There we go. Like everything everywhere all at once. Here we go. Let's take this guy down. Maybe we'll weirdly aggro Grush again. Tries to cast on you, but you are protected. Oh, because he charmed it to get rid of the pet. All right, this, and then this. I was running Cleric, Beastlord, Ranger last night, which wasn't too bad, but I'm so used to the damage of Wizard now. It's really hard to not be Wizard. It's really hard to not have that DPS. Even my monk doesn't feel right. And monks are usually great deeps. Officer Grush. Oh, I see how it is. Look, he got it first. Those speedy enchanter, they're not really speedy. Enchanter slows. I'm pretty sure the slow for shaman is slower. No, faster. It's faster than enchanter. He basically just goes through and charms everything that has a pet until the pets are all dead. Oh, I'm the healer. I need to pay attention to that. You know these holes well. Got all my copper in one run. Bronze, same. Yep. Copper to make bronze. We've all played Valheim. Oh, my guitars. I missed my guitars. It's just that row. I didn't mind it at first, and then I played Bard, and now it's just like not something I want to listen to 24/7. Back up. What do we got? Bring mail. I think I got boots already. No, I don't. Hey, we're doing great. As you can see, I've got plenty of Ivan Deer's hoops still. And then what's going on? What do be going on? Oh, nope, he recharmed that one. It's fine. Everything is fine. I got you. I'm trying to get you. Let me go to Divine. I do still have 2. So I can get some extra healies through Divine. Nice. Mine. The seagulls. My wife feels the same. Wants to growl mute or at least reduction button. Yes. For the Vashia. The Karen. For wolf form and for form of the Garu. Even if it's just those ones, please. Please. Or a slider for character voices. Because I also really don't like, you know, having your dog hurt sounds whenever you're a wolf. That makes me feel really bad. Like I don't want to play in wolf form if all I hear is I know. Huh. I sure love stripping charm pet buffs. Yeah. And then in Lower Guck the other day, you stripped your own buffs instead of your charm pet buffs. It was hilarious. 'Twas. Oh, how am I doing? On Slayer, which one's the bounced? 541 ogres. We got so many more ogres to kill, Red. Ogre. You were giving them a fighting chance? Yeah, sure. That's exactly what you were doing. Uh-huh. You're trying to push him out of the door. Smart. Very smart. I should get, what is it? The class Dragon Force. I should get Dragon Force. You gotta be 15 for Dragon Force? Why? Why? That makes no sense. Oh, that's right. I got Unbound Alacrity. I forgot about that. Oh, monks are so cool now. Even before they were very powerful. Sorry, my ear infection is making me like touch my ear a lot. They were really cool before, and now they're just cooler. I love that I can just press my blast of force and somebody gets healed. Ta-da! Oh, he's behind me. I thought I was fighting this guy here. Apparently not. It's early, okay? That's my excuse. That's my excuse. I'm a master unless I am tired, apparently. Red, what are you doing with these dark elf girls? I need to know what's going on here, sir. Blast of Frost. We have so much slow in this group. We have all the slow. Also, wait, isn't my slow supposed to be better than your slow? Then why is your slow, like, hard for me to overcome? So many modes. Yes. I could use some advice. Oh, love getting advice. On first trio of SK Wizard Enchanter level 48, what gear should I be farming to be able to progress harder difficulties? Nice trio, says the guy playing that trio. I would focus on getting your Umbral, definitely, because that's where your AC is going to come from. And the stats are actually really good on that. Once you have your Umbral, I would go to Sky and try and get your SK weapon. If you can get your SK weapon, you'll be really strong for basically tanking lots of things. Your problem with that one, and it's not really a problem, it's just it's not really easy to go into raids in a combination that doesn't have a dedicated healer. So you're relying on taps, and you need those taps to be really, really strong. So you're going to need the AAs behind that to make your taps strong. Challenge. Oh, challenge. But you can grind those AAs whilst getting gear. I would highly recommend going into Hate and farming the chests in Hate. So figure out where all the chests are, kill all the chests, and then reset. If you are capable of taking down the mini, also take down Lord of Ire whilst you're there. He's also on the bottom floor. So farm all the chests on the bottom floor, reset, do it again, reset. You don't have to wait for respawn. You're good to go. Captain, there he is. I had a legitimate question for you last night when I moved over to Nariak, and now you're here. I can't recall what it was. That's me pretty much every day. I never remember what I was talking about. You are most welcome. My friend is running a Necrobard. What would you meta that third slot to pair with Necrobard? Shaman. Either wizard or shaman. So shaman gets you really good slow and Kenny, which will feed your bard, because basically you're just feeding your bard there. And wizard will get you crit. And a lot of crit. So if you're playing the DDD meta, you definitely want the crit. If you're looking for more sustain, I would go with shaman. Those would be my choices, sir. Oops, that's the wrong button. The problem with playing lots and lots of alts, you have buttons that do all sorts of things. I tend to have 5 and 6 be my damage, but I've been putting it at 2 lately, which is not great. So now my muscle memory is terrible. Yes, finally. Let's see, we don't actually need that here. Walking sleep. Technically, my weapon proc is the best slow we have right now. Because Garduk, which is the sky weapon for Shaman, doesn't have a level requirement on its proc. So you can get to Tagars on stuff. It's pretty insane. Right, he's gonna jump. Oh, hi everything. I see there's some harm touch in there. I'm good. I'm good. I do have like 3 levels in my light healing. My baby heals. All the people that are like, don't moat low level things. Look. I get moats so good. We're good. We're good. Oh, and I didn't even cast the buff. Hold on. There we go. La toca, I don't even know what that means. Oh, yes. Good job. What are you saying, sir? Which one of these has a pet? That one, so I'll get this one. Nope, I procced my spear. The touch of ham. Oh, nice. Yes, ham touch. So much ham touch. I haven't been playing something that ham touches, so I keep forgetting to call it ham touch. I put all the healing spells to +3 or better. Half the classes have access to light healing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I do it. Unless you're Morbs, who just like destroys the lower levels with his, what is it? It's his monk paladin combination. Look, sir, we don't play like that. Play how you want to play. I said it yesterday. I don't care how anyone plays, but that doesn't mean that I don't have an opinion on it. More coffee. All right. Did you blur already? Just to be sure. Yep, cool. Red is sitting this one out so he doesn't get the faction hit. Oh, there's an ogre behind you. I saw a wild thing on Nariak. I was level 7 SK, got a pet, moded it up 3 times, so in theory it should put the SK pet to level 7, and it was hard locks. 2 levels of moats did not move the pet level at all. I think they couldn't allow SK to have an even pet. That's just how it works. So your pet can never be, unless it is summoned at a higher level, higher than your level -1. So even if you moat it up, it will never be anything higher than 1 below your level. There's an ogre behind you. It's not a phrase I'm entirely comfortable with. Well, that is an ogre behind you, sir. What you do with that information is on you. The one thing I really liked about, what was it? It was Beastlord Cleric, was that I had 3 stuns. So any of this, not a problem. Unfortunately, now it is. And she's healing that guard and I can't do anything about it. Oh, I can kind of. Oh, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. It's okay if I get this guy. I just want to get her away from there. This gal is definitely undercon. She has a lot of healing. There's an ogre behind, and it's probably being scratched too. Scratchy behind ogres. Am I far enough away? Probably not. Oh, she's out of mana now, though. You are good to go, sir. We will just continue to do this for healies. There we go. You are dead. You are dead. Oh, he missed it. No. Yeah, I'll help you finish this one off. Oh, this one was a cleric too? Wonderful. Another ring mail bracelet. We only need 1. You only need to worry about bracer graphics on 1 of your wrists. Getting comfortable. So if that's the case, when I level up, in theory, I should level up to that level 7 pet. It should level up to level 6. If you are 7, the highest it goes is 6. Constant ogres. More ogre than you can ever ogre. Don't resist. That's just rude. And I know people are going to look at this like, oh, Shaman Monk Beast Lord, but isn't Beast Lord like the hybrid of Shaman and Monk? Kinda. But the only thing you really get from Monk for Beast Lord is an AA that allows you to FD every 30 seconds, and the ability to dual wield. Oh my goodness, I got rooted right here. The ability to dual wield, but never double attack or triple attack. And the ability to use hand to hand. From Shaman, you only get really poor strength buffs, really poor dexterity buffs, and really poor stamina buffs. You get low level dots, and you get slow. So while they are kind of the hybrid of those classes, they're not a strong hybrid of those classes. So effectively, let me see if we can figure out which one I'm attacking here. Which one we got's red? Kitten choice? Kitten choice gets officer. There we go. If I can actually break it. So essentially, the Beast Lord brings its own abilities to the table of this combination. It brings the extra mana regen. It brings the pet DPS, which is slightly better. It's not amazingly better, so significantly is not super significantly the change, but it is very decent. And that's the pet. Oh, my ear is throbbing. So I see the Beast Lord as more as of a increaser to my DPS. Now, that's kind of how Bard is supposed to work, and it's kind of how Beast was supposed to work. It gives you the buffs to increase your DPS versus it being an actual DPS. But in this system, that didn't work. And so I appreciated them adding, adding more DPS to the Beast Lord pet. My goodness. I may have to go get a Tylenol for that. There is throbby achies in my ear right now. Oh yes, the major potentials, give them to me. We're doing pretty well on potentials. I've spent a lot because I leveled up like 4 items. Let's do a round. We'll go get Trez. Let's go get Trezzy. And yes, if you could grab me a Tylenol red, that would be awesome. What is my pet at the moment? Some 9. I could probably... Oh, wait a second. Don't I get another pet soon? I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. That's also the wrong button. I thought... Ankle? Thank you, my dear. What am I looking at 9 for? Hold on. 13, 14, 15. Oh, 15. Rip. All right, hold on. We are going to drop 2 of these into here. He is now 5. Let's bring him back. Ta-da! Level 12 pet. And we will quick buff. Taunt is for mortals in the immortal words of my buddy Wrong Turn Valcavan. Swing faster. What? What word is word? Get over here. I'm on Misty. Let's slow down. Live a little. Oh, the name wasn't the thing I was wondering what you were talking about. Uno momento. There is always a problem with me. It's a running joke. A running joke that there's always something wrong. I'm sick, I'm hurt, there's always something. You don't want to hear our friend group model? Okay, then I won't. I'm actually one of those people that just don't get curious. If someone says, you don't want to XYZ, I'm like, okay. Nope, you've already said that you don't want me to hear it, so I'm not fussed. Red's like, I do. And I think I hit my microphone. I apologize if I did. I like lifted my hand off the shift key and smacked the stand that my microphone is on. Oh, wait, he had a pet. We gotta kill the pets. No, wait. Don't take that out of context. I meant his charm pets. Don't you dare. Listen not to the giggles. So I've been using my modes wrong. I didn't think to use a +5 on a 0. I've been using them in order and being like, well, I have to level that up later or get more. So for items, it matters. The mote level matters for items. For spells, it doesn't matter, which is why I could use my higher level motes on my lower level spells. Bloodstone ring, we can get rid of that. That is trash. So 14. Spirit Strike and Bind Affinity, nothing there. Yeah, you definitely can't say that in my chat. Undumbed, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It is just specifically spells that you are allowed to do that with. If we could do that with weapons, it would be so much easier. So much easier. It looks like mithril bands is really hard for people to find. I've noticed that a lot of people don't have the mithril band items. It would be nice if we could rename our pets. I agree. And I would not be surprised if they eventually add that. That's something that's on live in the marketplace already. So, you know what? I could probably turn taunt on here. There we go. Was that a pet death? No. That was a me removing my pet. That is not a pet death. Pet death is where I neglect pet. There was no neglection. Oh, neglection there. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Everybody says that I need to rename my pet Gunner. I don't want to rename. I want to name my pet Sir. I want my pet to be Sir. That is the best pet name. If you could rename your pet, would you call it Tickler? No, I would not call it Tickler. Red, thank you for the support sub. Appreciate it, but also no. What's that one for, Red? You always have a reason for your subs. What is reason? Oh, Sir sub. Sir! Cathar has that in his macro whenever his charm breaks and he hits his recharm macro, it says Sir. Kill you. We could probably move out of this area now so that we're not having to dodge the priestess. Good timing. Hi, Cathar. Hi. Speak and he shall appear. Oh, I haven't been checking my abilities. That's what I haven't been checking. No, we're still good. Still good. Aye, aye, Captain. It does feel good to have like the better dots with the Beast Lord. That does feel very comfortable. Oh, I don't even think I have Cannibalize because I never leveled my Shaman. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I've got the mental clarity, so that works. We'll be fine. Because Cathar is a legend. He is a legend. He is. We has many funs. We were up in Plain of Hate yesterday, and that was fun too. Just like there were people that you just really enjoy grouping with, and Cathar is one of those people. I keep hearing the meow from my cat too, so obviously something I'm doing is... Oh, it's my procs. I'm procking. Every time I proc, my cat will meow. Oh my goodness, that's kind of not okay. Bronze, dark mail. What does the dark mail look like? I don't like the colors. All right, officer. Officer, please. Me. Cathar and Eric, should I ham touch Giggle if she gets charmed? Excuse me? Excuse me. Why does everybody want to kill me whenever I get charmed or whenever they get charmed? This is not okay. That's just mean. Seems like the best way to break charm. Sorry, Giggle. I mean, when you get charmed. Look, I have 1 point in Adamant Will. Singular point. You get her? Yeah, you got her. Rude. Rude. Why is she a cleric paladin again? Who is Max in Adamant Will and has red armor? I don't know. Who? Red? Oh, red. I like your discount Dougie stick. Even maxed out, it's only 80% risk for charm, isn't it? Yes. And then you can unyielding to make the rest of it. Because unyielding also does fear, mez, and charm. I do like unyielding. I'm not sure how I can get that into my build without wrecking my build, though. I guess Monk or Rogue would work. I'll have to look into it. Yeah. Oh, I got the good one. Okay. Let us get on out of here, and we'll go deeper. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Giggle, you really seem to be aggressive killing the priestess. Jealous? No, of course not. I'm not jealous of the priestess. I am just aggressively killing because kita. That are just be what kitas do. I gotta move that from 4. For some reason I keep hitting 4. Y'all saw her train me, right? You're an enchanter. You're fine. You're fine. If there's anyone I can train, it's you. Red want me to de-level down to 10. Do you not have a 10 anymore? We're actually 14 though. She can train me. Air quotes. You are untrainable, Red. You are untrainable. Because you're already perfect. No, I'm kidding. Oh, there you go, Eric. Red would like you to de-level. If you could de-level, that would be great. We can bring Giggle or not. Look, the more people that are in my group, the less chance there is of my pet dying. So yeah, I'm in. But I mean, like, we're D4 with 2 people in silly gears. Silly gears. And it's not that much of a challenge. We should wander over to Mistmoor at some point, though. Mistmoor has a lot of mobs that fear and charm. How's the XP rate? Being pretty good. 4.4, 5.8, 4.4, 4.4, 6.3, 4.9. Haven't really had a problem with it. Oh, my pet. You were distracting me from my pet. I see how it is. I see how it is. Computer rebooted for an update. Curse the update gods. I told my computer to ask me before it updates. So it's not allowed to update unless I tell it to. Because the last thing I want is my stream shutting down because my computer's like, oh, let us update. Oh, I somehow booty pulled Traz over here. All good. Oh, you charmed her. He's there. Sir, settle. Thank you. Screaming Terror. I don't think I got that one in time. Red Flag has been awakened by Trazodon. I did not get that one in time. You did not, in fact, get that one in time. Oh, I pulled him and blamed it on Giggle. Is that how it is? Uh-huh. Whoops. I put both fingers down on my mouse and it was like... For those that don't know, you can hold down both mouse buttons and move. It will make you walk. Many newcomers do not actually know that. I see I do actually have a bit of a sniffle here. Let me just mute really quickly. We definitely do not want sniffles. Sniffles. Okay, let's go up. Let's go deeper. You know what we need? We need to get you more boots. And that means Drizelna. Hi, everybody. So that's where we're going. We're going to get Red more boots. I climbed Giggle. Oh, goodness. I'm sure that is not helping my issue with my ear either. Sinus issues plus ear issues. Ugh. Also, my left ear is making bubbly noises. Enjoy work if people enjoy work. Hopefully work ends fast so that play can happen. There we go. That's better. Super easy. I'm gonna need you to stop mezzing and that way we can actually have a challenge. I don't know if I'm being serious or not. Enchanters just make it all so easy. Enchanter OP, guys. For everyone that's saying, well, Enchanter's really bad now because you can't charm a bee and do massive DPS. Like, there's more to the Enchanter than bee, okay, guys? Okay. Murder bees were just murder bees. You don't need murder bees. Ah, my nose is itchy again. Why? Why nose are do be itchy? Dang! I got the coat. I got the coat. There it is. Yay, 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 yay. See my vest, see my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. What am I doing? Okay. Gimma, gimma, gimma. Chainmail, like normal chainmail, is really pretty to me. I am so tired, oops, of looking at my plate. Yay, look, it's so pretty. Aww. Purple blue kita. Time to go find out how much is actually being nerfed since you mentioned Murderbeat. That's true. I will have to go check that out at some point. Do I want to hit MM or stay here? Is there boots in MM? We can go to MM. Let me also do the rest of my ring mail here. Armor token. Again, I'll at least do my legs and my arms. Da, da. Merge. Yes, done. That. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, arms. Also, yeah. This is what I was saving the rest of my funds for. Everyone's like, but it's basic chainmail. That's the point. It looks great, though. It looks great. Yeah, okay. Now I'm happy. Okay, G-Fei. We're gonna go to Mistmore at level 15, which is doable. Peak, G is up. G. Great if up. Let's go. Okay, sorry to ask a question and annoy you, but can you store items in your Dragon Horde? Yes, you can. I want a full set of bronze. It's my favorite armor in game. Bronze looks really good. I like bronze too, but yes, you can put it into your storage. If you don't get the little chest icon, it's probably because either your storage is full or it has the item has an augmentation that you're able to pull out. For some reason, you can't put items with augmentations that have these slots open and an augment in it into your Dragon Horde. You've heard it's about a third less damage, but still works fine, as does Harpy. Yeah, Harpy perfectly fine. I did notice that they didn't change the Harpy. Giggle's entire being loves answering questions. I do. I love having questions. Yeah, the orange is really good. I think my favorite plate color, though, is gotta be the cleric armor, because it's purple, and I'm just a girl, and purple is cool. Oh, let me check something really quickly. Edit. There you go. And that is why you want chain on Dark Elf females. I do need to do the boots too, though. She doth be looking great. Edit that back to, oh, I want to have a look at half elf too. Look at that. It looks so good. I love chain. I love chain. Yeah, I know. I do need to do the boots. Look. Look how pretty. Oh. Chain is amazing. Oh, I really like the wood elf chain. Let me do my boots. My boots need some love too. I can do without the hands. I'm actually okay without the hands looking special. And you can take these out. Like, you can take the ornamentation out and put it into something else. You don't have to buy the ornamentation again. There we go. Though that doesn't look amazing, but it does match. I might stay wood elf for a bit. I think that's really pretty. All right, we are going to Mistmar. Look at him. Look at him with his big old two-handed axe. Yeah, if you can't put something into your dragon hoarder, it probably has an augmentation in it, and you need to take that out before you can do that, which is a little bit sad. Gorg doesn't seem to stun in solo anymore from what, yeah, no, that he hasn't stunned in solo for a long time. We got that one fixed a while back. It's only in group that it will stun and mez, because the stun is actually a mez. Oh, you mean Gorg. I'm sorry, I'm talking about Harpy, my brain. My brain. Oh, I don't have track. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So one of the things I don't like about Dark Elves is the mesh on the booty. But Wood Elves have really good mesh there. They don't have the like super pointy booty. I don't know who has that brownie. I hope it's not me. Oh, I think Red's trying to kill it. Are you trying to kill it? Coming back. Coming back. I return. Boom. We kill. Bye. I'm so used to just running from brownies. Off to CT you go to wipe the zone a couple of days. Yeah, go ahead. Get all that rubicite. And not just rubicite, Raven Scale drops in there too. That's the black chain, and it looks good. Why do I keep casting that? That's the black chain. I actually have one of the rubicite pieces here. I believe, yeah. So you can put ornamentations in your exaltations. So here is rubicite. So that's black chain. See how it like gets really dark? Rubicite is cool. Where did I just put that there? Okay, moving on again. Oh, goodness. Nope. Oh, she's an ally, I think. Ally to me, not to Red. Red, run! Run! Sacrificial pet. Hold on. Sacrificial pet. We need to protect Red. Red is like diagonal running for speed. Where is my pet? Hold on. My pet. Wait, what did I do? I didn't even hit you. Red, no. Okay, my pet finally got the hit. We're going. We're going. That is a pet death. That was intentional pet death. I'm pretty sure that was a harm touch on Red too. That had to have been a harm touch. He just died. He just ripped. Pained to MM. Let me just warn people. I don't have FD yet. Oh, I do have Mend though. I do have Mend. I did not train a unicorn on me. The unicorn is ally to me. Unicorn is friend. You are just naughty duck elf. Oh, I'm out of combat. I'm out of combat. You should be able to res now. 15 versus 40. By 40. Oh, you were talking about the Raven Scale? Got you, got you. Got you. Let me just scroll up here. No. Yatarlin was talking about getting the Rubicite. I was talking about there also being Raven Scale, unless I said it incorrectly. No, I did not train that. I did not train that on Red. That was not a train. Oh, I kept saying Ruby instead of Raven? Okay. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I do that sometimes. Oh, why are you still sore? She was hitting impressively hard. Red's like, let me avoid the dark elves here. You are a dark elf, Red. Sir. Sir, let me resummon my spirit. With his big old axe. I love it. I love how he holds it. Really? Oh my god, you got the pig. You got the pig. And the Night Bright sisters. Sir? Sir. Oh my gosh. I will never hand in that quest. Nice pig, sir. All right. Let me quick buff. In case you were curious what the pig looked like. Are you aching? Yup. For some bacon, yup. He's a big pig. You can be a big pig too. I keep forgetting that you don't have, like, for all your AAs, you still don't have quick buff. There is nothing twice as strong as Red Mage's Mez. I am sorry. Are you done buffing? Oh, no, you're still buffing. Are you buffing? You are definitely not quick buffing. You are slow buffing. Buff slowing. But at least you have breeze. Oh, and quickness. Lovely. Have fun keeping that up, sir. I can see what's happening, and they don't have a clue. Let me go. Are you done? Or are you still buffing? Good enough, he says. If you had quick buff, this would not be a problem, sir. Okay, in we go. Oh, how am I doing for AAs? 2. What am I trying to get next? I do kind of need circular breathing. Or maybe I should save up for the AAs I know I'm going to need. I simply cannot play without quick buff now. I have done this 3 times. I have restarted technically 4 because I also have an alternate account. Technically 5 if I think about it. Anyway, on 3 of those times I have gotten quick buff first. But yeah, red no care. Red hair no care. Okay, quit your old instance. Already done, he says. Por favor. Bra. Ow. I don't, oh, no, I did all my healing stuff, so I don't need healing stuff. Red does not take the fast way to anything. We know. You and that coffee, Val. You and that coffee. 3 days of talking about coffee. You love your coffee. Don't need acrobatics. Finishing blow actually isn't too bad, especially if you do a lot of D4s because things have a lot of health. Oh, I don't have healing boon. Okay, cool. I know where I'm going next then. Though reinforcement is going to be needed for shaman too. Okay, we are good. I know where I'm going. And it looks like, oh, that's working. Yesterday I was zoning and every now and then my pet would not keep its proper level. So, unless I decide to, of course. I am definitely getting ham touched in here. Wow. Red is just like, he probably has a macro that targets me and ham touches. I'm certain. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's Rogue Magician. She's running up. What's she? Rogue Shaman, Druid Wizards. Just seeing if there's anything interesting here. There's the glyph over there. Coming over. I'm throwing boulders at her. Look, I have the boulder. That reminds me though, I need to do that soldier's charm. I haven't looked at it. I do not nod yes. I haven't looked at it and I do need to do that. Let's see, we can swap over to here. Soldier's charm. What does that entail? Because everybody keeps linking it and it's really, really good, but I've been running Ranger for so long that I don't need it. But for builds like this, it is good. Okay, cool. Gaz Commander Feltip has that. Minimum level 30 plus. I don't know how accurate that is. Oh, I got things. I got things. I didn't mean to get all the things, but I got the things. We'll get the familiar first because gargoyles have a lot of hit points. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. It doesn't look too hard. And you can pick whichever brooch you want. Oh, I didn't notice you pulled something else. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. That is super easy, it looks like. Super easy. Wait, where did you get that from? Shield of Thistles. You're not. I'm not. How do you get the Shield of Thistles? Ain't nobody got that. Ain't nothing but a glyph to go. Crying all the time. 'Cause you ain't no ghoulie and you ain't no friend of mine. And rawhide. Do not need rawhide. Get 'em up, rawhide. Yeah, I saw that too. They changed the quest reward recently. It used to just give you the reward for whatever your main class was. Now you get to choose, which is really nice. I'm not sure what I'd choose though. I'll have to have a look at all the stats. Probably whichever one gives me the most AC. Wait, why does Paladin give you 6 AC and Shadow Knight only give you 3? That's just really rude. The question is, can you hand it in for another one? Because there were a lot of quests that you could do that for. If you got the wrong item, you could hand it in. All right, we got a Gilded Mistmore Visor. I don't know if you got better than that. I certainly don't. Paladins don't have enough benefits, clearly. Pretty much. Wait, what does Monk get? 4. With agility and dexterity. Oh, goodness. All right, fighting the bard. But it's not high enough to charm. That's okay. Oops, don't do that. See him stripping the buffs? We are tearing through this stuff. We definitely need to go into castle here. We need to go into castle. How did I interrupt that? I was just standing here casting. Look at my cute little pet. He's actually really tiny. If I go tinier, how tiny does he tiny? Oh no! He is a speck of dust. I love it. Okay, we have ultra mini. I can't even. Okay. Look at him. Look at him. He is gloriously tiny. He's so small. I don't remember them getting that small. Did someone kita? They must have done it whilst I was zoning. Here we go. Oh. I don't even have to slow. Like things are just death. We so good. Yeah, Rogue Enchanter. You should definitely get your Rogue Enchanter. So Cathar and I were in Hate last night, and in one of the runs, he charmed a bard, and every time it broke charm, it charmed him back. And then I'd be sitting there with him and his pet waiting on me. Like, oh my gosh, it was so funny. Get over here. I kind of like this combination. This one feels pretty good. It's only fair. Yes, small. Dubious charm choices. I approve. Blast. He's so tiny. Look at him. He's working so hard. Look at you. I love you. Oh, I miss tinies. I miss all the tinies. I still want to know where he got that shield of thistles from. Did somebody else buff him? I don't think red can do that. My stomach is like, vertigo. Vertigo is bad. Every time I tilt my head or look this direction, I get a little bit of spinny. To be fair, couldn't find anything useful. Closest I could get on the route was on the route we were going on. Yes, but it was still funny. It was still funny. It was like Rogue Bard or something. So it would break and like immediately charm and then backstab. I saw that. I saw that charm. I saw it. Nope. Not only does it need to charm you, Red, it needs to get the charm off. Not happening. I got this. I got this. He's trying really hard to get charmed so that he can kill me. Ham touch. It's happening, he says. No. No, the ham touch is not happening. Get ready for your sandwich. No. There will be no ham touch sandwich. Also, you know that meme thing that was happening where people were slapping each other with a tortilla? That's all I can think of right now. Ham touch is someone slapping somebody with a tortilla. Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ham touch is happening. Red runs into the streaming room and throws lunch meat at Giggle like he did the chips last week. He almost, when he came in that one time with Ham, put that on my head. He almost did that. Imp Familia, yay. But first we kill this one. First we, oh my goodness. First we destroy this one. That just kind of died. You know what? We definitely need to go places that challenge us. To the castle. Good morning, Lore. Good morning. Cathar, do we need to invite you in so that we can have more chances of being charmed? Ding! Ding, fries are done. Go down here. Still don't have one of those. 2 spells. We are now 16. Wait. How did I miss us getting 15? What? No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my brain. B looks like it's roughly 1/3 less DPS. Yeah, it used to run anywhere from 300 to 500 DPS, depending on how often it hit. It was pretty nutso. 16. And Heart Harpy was around 300. Oh, we got Frenzy now. Frenzy is good. Well, first, let me summon Pet. Okay, quick buff. And then I'm going to shrink myself. Though I could use this to do that. And then I'll put Frenzy out. With Swiftlight, Rind, and Boon, my B was usually 900 plus. Yeah. If you give it all the big buffs, it could do ridiculous stuff. I just never did because I never needed it. You didn't need to give it all the buffs. What was I doing? Oh, statistics, strength, frenzy. I think I missed some content since I had to mute because of a recall. Around 600 now with buffs. Still ridiculous. Still ridiculous. It was actually less in group. Interesting. Okay, well. I don't think there's any rare in there right now. Right now, but we can clear it. I are tiny elf with tiny pet and tiny elf with tiny pet. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, the cative. We can go get the cative. All right, I'm gonna get that for bitter. Because he are clerper. Ain't nobody like cleric paladin. Get my frenzy up. Lovely. Oh, I do really like the feel of this. This feels a lot like what I imagined the Beast Lord to be in terms of the fighting next to your pet thing, but not quite what I expect for just being ultra pet oriented. Do crafting IAs allow you to hit 100% success? No, they do not. At least I don't believe they do. Oh yeah, higher AC defense on group mobs. Correct. That is a thing. Of course, now I'm so short that I have that I have that issue with camera height, so I might fix that. I like being small kita, but it looks like elves are just a little off. Or at least I liked being short Vashia. I don't know if kitas are actually any good. We will grow because we're shaman, which means we can grow. I just did. And all I got was elf butt. Look, we're fine. I are big elf now. I might even be able to go one higher. She must have resisted. But first, we have to kill some things. Okay, Let's see if we can we go one more? Yes. I am barbarian elf now. Big elf. Itty bitty bat. Itty bitty living space. They definitely help by returning items on failed combines. Yeah, yeah. Very, very handy. B is still a great charm pet, but not as insane as it was before. Completely fine with the change. They could have tuned it down even further and it would still be fine. Yeah, it was already redonkulous. Wait, can I go even higher? I think this is the highest I can go though. Oh no, don't do that to red. Don't do that to red. Yeah, that's the highest I can go. Which is barbarian elf. Kdiff is not down the bottom. We're red. They're red. We're on the offerer. So this is the one that can fear, which is always fun. I'm going to save this for fear. The interrupt is being saved for fear. We good? We good. Okay. Oh, I might have to sneeze in a moment. You don't matter. We can just kill you off. You are just a wizard monk. Which sounds like an odd combination, but it actually worked really well. Red was playing wizard monk the other day. Where? Oh, there he is. He walked past us. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know. Ta-da! I actually haven't spent a lot of time in here yet. All right, the usual crested helm, which is not bad. I'll sell that though. There is definitely some fun new items now, and I am really happy for that. I hope they do Unrest next. I really do. Unrest, they did the keys, but it's still like, there's still nothing special in there. Look at all my motes I'm getting in. Isn't it glorious? This is why you make friends with somebody and you do this. Unrest then perma? Yeah, that would be nice. Guck will be last. I mean, Upper Guck still has some decent stuff, to be fair. Neck is going to be a raid? No, Neck is going to be a dungeon, I believe. Oh, did you go up? Hold on, I come. Red knows this zone way better than I do. I'm just following Red. I'll just keep him alive whilst he does all the things. I will attempt to keep him alive. Oh no, I used my thing. Don't charm. Thank you. Fred's just like, bleh. There will be none. No charm if you're dead. I am very much looking forward to Neck. Neck is going to be great. Like something completely new for the EQ vets that aren't EQ2 vets. Though I am still very tempted to play Everquest 2. Mm. Oh, I'm familiar. Me, I'm just gonna follow Red. Also me runs away. Red just tells the group, hums while making Doff Elf Girls strip. Red. Red. Is this why you wanted to come to MM? You're like, let's go to MM. I see how it is. I see how it is. We can just sell. Oh, no, I just stored that. I'm like, we'll just sell that. Sends it to storage. It's too hot. Heat wave. I'm saving them. I mean, It is 83 outside right now. You applaud Red's choices? When I played EQ2, Nectrophis was one of my favorite zones. I ran it so much. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing so many people talk about how much fun Nectrophis was. So I am super, super excited to see it. Like, first time see it. And their version of it. And then I want to be like, okay, guys who have actually done that, how does it compare? How close is it? Like, what's new? What's old? Super excited. Oh, wait. Oh, we've got a few things. Let me swap to, oh no, you never mind. Never mind, I'll just stay right here. I will stay right here. Ow. That is definitely ear infection. Nectropolis was one of the best dungeons in EQ2, if not the best. Nice. I love that Game John are doing their own twist on things, and that excites me so much. Because I want that old nostalgia feel, but I want it to come with new things, and that's what drew me here. Not just these solo instances, but the draw of old being new. And they've done so good with that. I will always tout the awesomeness of that. It didn't even say it was slain by anyone. It's just like a glyph for bitter dies. You just dead. Overpowering death. I was too firmly ensconced by WoW by the time EQ2 was a thing. I went to WoW because EQ2's combat system was not comfortable for me. I did play it a little bit, and I did go back to it back and forth whenever I had moments in World of Warcraft when there was a lull between expansions, but I never put a lot of effort into it. It had the same problem that EQ had for me, and that was that it was just not very solo friendly. And I preferred solo friendly, and World of Warcraft gave that to me, so. Dang, 17. So 17 is Feign Death. I think it's only Feign Death, though. That is the wrong one. There's Feign Death, which always goes there. Yeah, just Feign Death. Spells 17, nothing. Hello? I wonder if I haven't actually gotten all my shaman spells. I know I've got all my base load spells. Oh, that's it. I never picked up my shaman spells. That's why I don't have Snail's Healing right now. Okay. Well, I can do that later. It's not... Except for that heal over time, I'm not missing a... No, I'm not missing a ton until... Probably until 25. Okay. No, I'm good, I'm good. I have my heals, which is the most important part of my shaman, so... You didn't buy all your spells for the third time, giggle, lol. I did the same thing the other day. I thought I had, but apparently I skipped shaman. It's probably the only one I've skipped. Yeah, exactly. Thought I had it because I... Exactly. I'm pretty sure if I go to L, and I go to spells, and I go to all, and show unscribed, it's pretty much... Oh no, I didn't do enchanter either. There's a ton of enchanter stuff as well. Oh no, because I intentionally skipped some of that. Yeah, it's pretty much just shaman stuff and some illusional stuff that I didn't pick up for... I didn't pick up for my enchanter because she was my first, and I didn't have enough money at that time. If I get my spells, red might not die so easily. That doesn't work like that because nope, got nothing. I I should probably have a look at what that looks like too. Sometimes I like helms, sometimes I don't. But the only increase I'd get would be the heal over time, and the heal over time takes so long to cast. So I would rather just spam. Oh, I should just let him go first. Do I have levitate? I probably don't have the bat wings. Where is? Oh, did you met some Olaf here? No? Where are they? What? What go on? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have any bat wings. Oh, here they come. Oh my goodness, red. we good? We good? We good? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, you're alive. You're alive. There is no. Is red counted as a pet? If red dies, is that a pet counter as well? Is red pet? Get this one here. Slow down. 100% red is extra special pet. Wait, does that mean that he counts twice? No, that's not fair. Well, I think his pet keeps breaking. Oh, he's so dotted. He is so dotted. Everything is okay. I will allow that he only counts once. Oh, you will allow it. Got you. Allowed very small allowances. Heal my pet. Kill her. Heal red. Oh, why am I on that? Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. I don't need no spell blades. We need to be on divine. Now, if I really wanted to have fun with this, I would swap out monk for a ranger, because that would give me 3 wisdom classes and another quick attack, which is really nice for the divine heals from casting spells. But obviously the monk is slightly higher damage than ranger, only because they get better weapons. Though if you are sitting in melee with a ranger, you can still hit your range stance, use your bow, and your melee attacks will still trigger. So if red's dead, you'll need redemption. Nice. That's what your surname should be, Red. Redflag Redemption. Oh, let me heal my poor pet here. Coup Chevals. You always know when his pet is about to break because he's removing the buffs on them. I swear every time Giggle puts melee and ranger in the same sentence, she spits to the side. No. Rangers are very fair melee. When I play ranger, I play hunter. I play hunter ranger. And I have scrounged up some berries. It looks like my shaman got high enough to actually forage. Yeah. And it's now capped at 100 because I have the forage AA. Which isn't too bad. Alright. Offerer. You're dead first. You are dead. You are dead. Why aren't you dead? Ma'am? No. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see the sentry. That's okay. We good. We good. Huntrix. I play WoW Ranger. I do play WoW Ranger. Eric, stop deleting your stuff. Gonna miss that ogre. Oh, itchy back. Oh, I love a good back scratch. It's better when it's not you scratching your back, though. There we go. Oh, why am I healing my pet? My pet doesn't need healing. There we go. No, we're good. Wrong button. We'll finish this guy, and then I'll swap to the familiar. I have my pet taunting. Everything's fine. It is a very, like, comfortable combination, but you just cannot beat leveling up with a wizard nuking. It is so good. The damage is so good. There we go. All is the right in the world. My friends, my friends. And death. I'm probably too tall for the areas in here now. I might shrink back down again. If I'm high enough to hit the lamps, I usually get stuck on them. I have problems with that. Oh, well, this seems to be a place that pulls itself too. No complaints. Get a vote between Druid, Monk, Paladin, and Rogue for the last slot in Ranger Berserker, because those are my last 4. I need to get to 20. What's your vote? Oh yeah, Paladin. Paladin. Paladin for the sustain. Somebody asking a question in guild. Low-key, that's the cool part about POF to me. Just stand still and kill. Oh, fear, yeah. When you're an enchanter, you got no problems with all the ads. Everything just comes, you lock it down. You've got all the mana regen. See, I'm getting stuck on the corners now. Let me, oh, I didn't mean to walk in there. Let me out. Shrink. Let me get small. We are get small. Your behind is way too big for MM. I know, that's why I'm fixing it. There. I am wood elf sized again, kinda. Look at his control. It's amazing. I'm pretty sure Red spent all his time here yesterday too. So he knows where all the good stuff is. I might need to get another drink. Oh, I'll get some Fresca. Fresca. But you know I call it Fresca. You loved MM before the good stuff? You did. Me too. Me too. But now that there is good stuff in here, it's even better. Better one. That one. Click. Sure, Maid Butler is good. Wait, who drops that ring? Who drops the ring that has the focus effect in it? I need one of those. We can go wherever that is. Dampier? Okay, we're going Dampier. I need at least one of those. Oh, my hair. My hair is super frizzy today, which means it's like there's little wispies. Noble, okay. Noble Dampier, let's go. Oh, Infamilia. Got friend. I'm so used to having a big nuke button, and I don't have that right now. Oh no, water, no. Oh, protect. We protect. Live, tiny tree. Live, tiny tree. I got you, friend. Got you, friend. Yeah, we good. Yeah, look at him. He alive. I protected him. He not dead. Counter does not go up. Okay, I have so many dead pets. Every time I look at that counter, I feel a little bit bad. Yet, says Cathar. Oh no. There will be no pet deaths. Thank you. Thank you. Oops, my faction window has not been scrolling properly. Let me fix that. There we go. Not that that's going to change. Red, you need to stop making these girls topless. Your spellbook has been updated. That's interesting. Oh, because freebie spells. Can we click the button and it not lag out? Thank you. 18. Yay, new Spirit of Blizzard. Spirit of Cat. See, I have these because they came from Beast Lord. Mellow! Yay. Mellow. I can finally put something into that spot there, because that's where my debuff button is. Quick boof. Das boof. Grats, Eric. I need to do the Torrid Corruptor. I really do. I need somebody in chat walking me through the Torrid Corruptor. Because I get really confused looking at guides sometimes. Mm. All right, sir. I am ready to punch some things in the face. Oh, I just smacked my camera. No, I won't be doing that. No, you can. You can do the Torrid Corruptor. What's the minimum level for Torrid Corruptor? What is that? I'm gonna take her on because she's Necromancer. And she's outside of no Screaming Terrors. She's outside the group of mobs. Oh, that's okay. You can do that, ma'am. Screaming Terror. I do miss having all my interrupts. I might have to build a build that's just full of interrupts. See, when I play my Ranger Wizard, I don't need interrupts because everything just dies, even in D4. No, that one might have been late. No, we're good. Where is the usher? Wait a second. Oh, you petted him. Okay. Petted him. Petted it. What staff is red, you think? Red, what is your staff? Giggity. 46, the last kill is in sky. Oh yeah, it is. You got to go up and do the Afridi thing. Oh no, pet. I got you. Oh, critical heal. Oh my goodness. He is tearing my pet up. I got you, friend. I got you, friend tree. Okay, we're good. No heal for you. You do get that one though. But you may not get the next one. Haha, no heal for you. There. as the buffs get pulled off. He's just using the appearance. So the appearance is from Sibyllus Expedition. The rare over on the left side. He has a secondary only item that gives that appearance. And Red pulled the item off that. I cannot remember what it's called though. Wow, my water was not hitting nothing there. Water plus. He's so tiny. I love you so much. Oh, it's in chat? Oh, it had scrolled up. There you go. You don't need to remember. That is what he is using. See, Red provides, not just for me, but for you guys too. It's so fizzy. It is so fizzy. I got mine in 5 kills. Ended up trekking for someone else with way worse luck. Somebody asking how long it took them to get a micro server for their true shot. I got mine really quickly. But then I think it was Centris was like, anyone able to track? And then we went around killing a bunch of things. 29, so this one can actually charm. She can charm and fear, which is always fun. Oh, did not see the sentry. Making all the friends. That's just what we do. Oh, pet, pet. No, no, yes. Pet lives, pet lives. No counter, no counter. Oh. All right. Wormberg, if you're listening in, I need you to figure out a way for me to get a alert whenever my pet is near death. I keep saving her pet. Why would I do that? Would you consider Ranger Wizard X a good first trio? Yes and no. In terms of using it to level up, it's actually relatively strong, but you will also need to moat your spells. So Wizard feels really, really weak until you get AAs and moats behind it. And your Ranger, you'll need to fletch. Because your Ranger is going to feel really weak unless you get a good bow or good weapons. Now, weapons isn't too hard. The biggest problem with it, though, is that it has a hard time taking on minis and bosses unless you have a really strong healer behind it. So if your group is Ranger, Wizard, Healer, you should be okay. If not, you're going to need gear behind it and moats behind it. But it is an amazing combination for leveling up other stuff once you get some sky gear behind it. I have scrounged up some vegetables. You die first as caster. Oh, he's got mesmerized now. I forgot. My bottom pulled more things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That just happens sometimes. Sometimes yo booty just be so good. And everything happens to want some of it. Oh, nice crit there, sir. Oh, you have garrisons now. We'll just work our way around. Oh, I love when I proc that slow. It's so good. Oh, my ear. My eye. See, this is why you need an enchanter on D4. Everyone wants da booty. What are you up to right now, Car? Are you in Sky right now? Kills. Heal the pet. Heal the pet. They saw me casting Tainted Breath, so they were like, you should cast that too. Mistmore on 20 Paladin Monk Beast. So why aren't you with us again? What? Excuse me, sir? Oh, we'll do some Dark Elves. There we go. Sir? Oh, why it hurts so much? Uh-oh. We have a clip. Someone clipped me. Also, why are those different? Oh, blood wine. Okay, well, I'll take both of those. Oh. I was about to break it, and Red's like, nope, I got this. I got this. Yay! We're gonna have a Carthar. I have to keep saying it properly. Carthar. Actually, I need one of those. Get over here. The clip works better in Meme Madness. Oh, is it that kind of clip? Is it an out of context clip? I bet you it is. No, I didn't invite you yet. I was waiting for you to say, invite me, please. Invite Carthar. DZ add Carthar. Hi! Look who I found. I found a car of the Thar variety. Just a twofer, lines up well. Got you, got you. Red, what is this with you having no mana? That's a rarity. That's a super rarity for you. Like, this is so easy with an enchanter. So easy. I've been carrying the group whilst you chatted. Oh, is that what it is? I mean, in fairness, he kind of does. He has all that wizard deeps. Mega wizard deeps, as you've seen through my parser there. Though mine's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. 80. Yeah, let's evac down and actually let's kill Noble and Friend really quick, and then we'll go down. We'll kill Noble and Friend. He's got the glyph goal. Die, die, die. I'm not afraid to kill an elf. Look at her, she has no pants. Red, I'm gonna need you to put some pants in your pet inventory, please. Please, sir. That's a requirement now. Oh wow, we got the loot from all the way up here? We must be close enough. That's kind of funny, actually. I will not be doing that. No, I will not be doing that. Well, hopefully. No, kita live. An arrow? Oh yeah, the pretty arrow. Nice. That is a nice little arrow. I appreciate them putting bows and arrows in because that was one of those things that was very painful whenever you were trying to play Ranger. And then they also added a stance that allows you to do the range stances, so good to go. We are coming down to you, Cathar. Oh. Hi. Hi, quick buff. Not that you don't already have like the buffs that I have, I think. Yeah. Though my shaman stuff is higher than your stuff. You know, if I had the shaman stuff. Poor Red's back's hurting. Probably. He's carrying the DPS pretty hard. Actually, let me go grab my spells whilst we're at the front here. I will go out and bind. You guys go ahead though. I'm okay with that. And I will catch up. But I'll go get my shaman spells really quickly. So bind affinity. Beneficial miscellaneous. Bind affinity. Shall we do some work, sir? Indeed. Indeed. Stay limber, Lord, like my tree. My tiny tree. I will put gate here to be ready, and we will ritual over to north. North Row, not North Karana. And whilst I'm at it, let me have a look here. Well, that is a really, really easy quest. Okay. I was just having a look at the quest for the soldier's brooch. For that thing, redonkulous. Okay, this way. Fake news. Nope, this way. I'm going the right way. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm with Qatar. I should be fine. Timber is when Giggles is around. Why does everyone think that I kill everybody? Why? That's not how that works. Everybody dies a very small amount when I'm around. It's the pets that die. It's the pets that die, not the people. How are we doing anyway? We are doing 11 days, 10 hours, and 29 minutes with 45 pet deaths. That's a lot of pet deaths for 11 days of playtime. Oh, that's a bit much. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. That's a song I am not thinking of what song it is. Where is Shaman? Shaman is here. Ignore mess once again. And let me just buy all of this. Just all of it. Buy every single thing. There. 22, 23. Form of the burr. Tars into alluring. We will mem these and we'll get the next ones. Just so that I can keep track of where I am on the spell list. Shaman have so many spells too. Okay, alluring. Tortoise. Nudge. Fury. Health. Nimble. Shifting. Red actually got me the procs for Shaman Beast Lord, but I'm currently using my Shaman Garduke in my main hand, so I can't double that. But it is actually really, really good DPS. Like the procs themselves are really good DPS at low level. I'm actually thinking of doing SK plus Wizard plus either Shaman, not Shaman, either Beast Lord or Monk, just to see what I can get out of those procs. Agility blast. But I'm looking at trying to get a base load combo that does some really good DPS. And right now it looks like Shaman is the better choice, as much as I don't like the buff control of Shaman. There's so many buffs. I wish there just wasn't as many buffs. There, 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 and there. We are good. Mem all of these. So many spells. I could do Enchanter too, but we'll do that another time. That is not super important right now, and we can gate. Right now, the important thing is going back. Pitbull and Keisha, that's probably why I don't know it. They're relatively new, air quotes, and I don't know a lot of like the newer musics. This way? No, this way. This way. Google can't see how much Murder Car and I are enacting on the Bun Zone. Well, I'm about to enter, and then I will follow your path of destruction. Actually, don't mind Shaman in there because it does technically have 100 forage, I guess. Goodness, they really did destroy down here. I'm seeing stuff left up in the corner though, so you missed some destruction. I'm on my way. But now I am not sure what spells I'm missing from my bar. Because I now have new, I now have new shaman spells. Hold on, let me get my invis up. Oh, I don't have invis on this combination just yet. Where are you guys? Are you in the, hold on. You might be over here. Oh, you're in the graveyard, yeah. Never mind. I got you. I'm here. Hi. Look at the cute little skunky. Skunky is so adorable. I want to be a dwarf just for Skunky. Look at it. Let me turn up the sliders because you have to see this adorable skunk casting. You are too red. You know I can't see. You're so cute. Okay. After you, Red. I know. Oh. I would really love to be able to use the pets of another race. If you have the race unlocked, I should be able to pick its pet. And then I would probably run with skunk. Look it, look it. Cast a spell, water, please. Do it. Do it. I'll assist in just a moment. Why aren't you casting? There he goes. He turns his butt and he shakes his tail at it. It's so cute. Now, whenever Cathar is in your group, you need to set him as main assist. Because he is so used to being the one that breaks all the CC, so. He gets CC breaking privileges. Red's already off and running. Did you go upstairs? Yeah, you did. All right, let me get comfortable. And I will see what kind of new spells I have too. So I did get Affliction. Not that things are dying, lasting long enough to need that. Don't need any of those. Okay, Spirit of Cat, got that. Dexterous Aura, got that. Spirit of Bear and Spirit Strength. Okay, those are updated. Looks like we're going this way. I don't usually come through this direction, but that's okay too. So that's all of that. I think we're good. Oh, that's right. I got like all my disempowers and stuff. Also, still perfectly good. We good. Everything is fine. Yeah, Red will not be keeping pets. He's a catch and release enchanter. So if he has a pet, we're probably going to kill it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, everything. We're in here taking a bath. There we go. We've been working so hard. We need to take a nice, delicious bath. Nice interrupt. Thank you. This warm water that probably had some undead elf in it. Oh, paladin necromancer, huh? Oh, my pet needs a heal. What class is Cathar? Paladin monk beast. Okay. So he doth have some healing. But generally, it's probably going to be me. I just went to attack Red because he was the only thing moving. Mistakes could have been made. It's so nice to have somebody just killing things and then you can just kill those things. Groups are fun. They're lovely. And it's so nice not to be the enchanter for once. I'm sorry, Red, you're doing so much work for us. I actually enjoy the enchanter solo more than I enjoy it grouping. Though it's awesome all the way around because the control you have on it just feels really, really good. You get into these really terrible situations and you just lock everything down and you take control and you charm and you, oh, so good. This doesn't work. I am playing one-handed. Red. TMI. TMI. We don't need to know. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Look, I'm not even using mana. Cathar was in the pool. I think I have this one. I'll grab it anyway. I do like this combination though. It's been very comfortable. But then again, I've had a lot of really comfortable combinations. There's not a lot of combos I've found that feel like they're not going to work. I may have to actually try one combination that I feel will not work, and that is basically Bard Beast Lord, because they're both low DPS, self DPS classes. And then I'd have to pair that with something else that is low DPS. So like Cleric Bard Beast Lord maybe? Ding 22. Yeah, the experience in group is really not bad anymore. I think they did fine. There are people complaining about it still. I have heard that, but I think it's fine. 19. Did I actually check my 19 spells? Probably not. No, I didn't because I have healing. Healing, affliction, endure magic. Okay, we're good. And people will always complain about something. This is quite correct. People want solo experience to be equal to group experience and vice versa. And that's just not how it works. You can't easily equal that out. Alrighty. No buffs to do, no Puma to do. All we do is kill. Yeah, with the speed we take them down, it's really good. And that was the whole point. The whole point is you're not supposed to get solo experience for group because you can kill faster. The problem is that people want to kill faster and get extra experience. So just be happy, people. Why can't we just be happy? Why can't it be about more than just the experience? The experience is the friends you make along the way. I'm sorry. It's one of those days. Wait, we get experience for this? Red's like, I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to get experience. That's not how you stay under 39. Ma'am, can you not LOH? I dotted it. There's no reason for me to dot nothing. I don't understand why anyone complained. Less time to farm modes in easy mode with more experience in group. Yeah, I was actually doing that with Red yesterday, and we were like, oh, this is going to be less moat time tomorrow. Oh, was it yesterday or the day? Whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. Like, sometimes you want it slowed down, and it's okay. Oh, my ear is really not doing great. Luckily, my work does not require me to move around much. Cathar needs healing. I do kind of want clarity. Like, there's a bunch of things that I'd really like, but in the end, they don't have something that I want. And that's usually track and forage. Now, Shaman gets around that. Shaman actually gets 50 forage, and with AA, that is 100. Oh my god, Red, please. And that's not too bad, especially since we don't have the double forage AAs yet. Now, if double forage AAs come out, that's a different story. So I would really like Cleric. I'd like to see how Cleric works at a 50. I would really like Beast Lord, and I'd really like Bard. But I feel like that is the worst combo I can possibly think of. And then, oh, I love that thing. That thing is really cool. I wish that looked like a tiara, which it doesn't, I believe. Because, you know. My helm. My helm! Yeah, it's just ungraphicked. Ungraphicked. Whoops. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons there. There. Oh, ding. See, we be rolling. We be rolling. They hating. Oh. I don't like it. Good thing I clicked off before he actually messed it. See, these Gargs are usually pretty high on the... Oh, I need 2 of those. That's perfect. On the high hit point table, and we're tearing through them. I'm working on foraging all the fruit from Muffin Quests. 5 more races to go. Yeah, that's where we are too. I actually have an alternate account that just has a ranger on it that I'm leveling up to forage. We have a process. And I try to at least have forage on all the combinations that I do. I'm pretty sure Bard gets 100 as well. but it's like 200 for ranger. I don't think I missed too many forages though, even at 100. It's the veil of silence. Just always being XR. Oh, that's right. XR always get 50 as well. Oh, look at you. I need to go unlock XR. I forgot. Oh, no. Wood Elf. Wood Elf gets forage as well. Ah, guys. You have just cracked the code that I wasn't even paying attention to. Yes. Okay. The code. I will now always forage. I feel like not Vashi, Karen. Karen should also have forage. Rud of understanding. He's like, now I understand more. You could say, I understand mist more. Good job, Gathar. XR is easy to unlock. Guy in Kino sells the bricks. Yeah. If you have the money, you can just buy it, which I was going to do anyway, because there's no way I'm going to be breaking down fine steel. No, thank you. So I do have that intention. And I do have, as you can see, Wood Elf unlocked for the forage. I kind of forgot that they get it. I'm like, oh yeah, Shaman gets forage. Okay, we no longer need those. We only needed 2 of those. I do need to rebuff. We can do that as soon as we are out of combat. I do need to feign death. Where are we at? 53. We have not played Monk a lot, apparently. That's okay. This is gunky. Oh, you're so cute. I usually have a macro for feign death whilst I'm fighting that will feign death, stand up, and turn my auto attack on. But with the now you can press put an option on feign death toggle, so that if you feign death, if you hit the feign death button again, you just stand up. So that is super easy. Karen should get forage, but an expanded loot table to include random bits of garbage they hunted. Yes! Like, you forage and you pick up a hairband, a bottle cap, a shoelace. Oops, wrong button. Wrong mob. There we go. Hairballs. I don't think they forage hairballs. Rat tail. Just random lizard. That would actually be really hilarious if you forage and a small lizard spawns and just runs away. Okay, we need this now. I'm in we need this mode. I think I've got plenty of those. I hope you're around and listening, Moth. We're gonna need some Karen forage. I would really like to know what that new race is going to be. So when we get, oh, that really hurt. When I tilted my head. Whenever we get Nectropus Castle, we are also going to get a new race. And we've already heard that Draken are off the table, so it's not going to be Draken. Is this Miss Moore? This is Miss Moore. My cat did that, caught a salamander and had no idea what to do after he caught it, so he just dropped it in the kitchen. Here's a gift for you guys. Also, hello. Hi. Secret tunnel. Aviac? I mean, they could do Aviac. That is an option. I'm hoping it's like Null or Something along those lines. Like, we pulled everything, Red. Are you ready? But I'd also like something that we are really not expecting. Like I always say I want fox people, but something like that would be really cool. I have a feeling it's going to be something vampire-esque. Half the castle aggroed on me and the mods were attacking through what is the time? It is 8 p.m. So they did say that the aggro was much higher at night. But I think that was just booty pulling. But we have heard some people mention that aggro is a bit off in here. But I keep saying like what time is it? Because they specifically stated it would change at night. Look at the warders going at it. I love it. Look at them. Yes, more moats, plus. Red's doing amazing. I love watching him hustle. Yeah. What's next, Gar? I think we can waddle over there. Mend. Pets are taunting. Everything is fine. Brad McQuaid promised me vampires were coming when while I was sitting in North Row. He showed up with his flamey sword and talked to us. Then they fired him. Oh no. Vampires are no. Oh, got him. Vampires are a very popular choice. A lot of people want to be vampires or werewolves. So if you want to bring in the newer generation, vampires is definitely a way to go. Oh no. Just everything. Just everything. Now I'm rooted over here. I'm gonna finish that Noble. Come here, Noble. There. I moved my thingy. There we go. I need a lock everything button and it to be like attached to this so I can just click it. Click it or tick it. Oh, Monk Rogue. That's always a nice charm combination. Werewolf would track, we got cats, now we get dogs. Yeah. I mean, I'd take werewolf. And it'd be cool if they had like a World of Warcraft like ability, you know, how you can be human or wolf. That would be cool. And we already know there's like the gypsies, like even right here, the gypsies are either werewolves or they're gypsies. So if they use the gypsy model, oh, I would play that actually. 100% I would play the gypsy model. Now we're talking. And at nighttime, you just turn into a wolf. There we go. Yeah, I would do that. And you always know what time it is. A wolf with blade. Oh, there you go. Yes. So not the like druid wolf, but werewolf. I'm good with anything as long as I don't get annoying cast sounds, please. I'm with you. I think they've learned their lesson. I think they have. I do know they're looking into it, so here's hoping, my friends. Here is hoping. It really is one of the biggest complaints. We still haven't found a use for those, right? Oh no, a breastplate of row. Okay. That's the paladin armor set. Okay. Which I think the NPC is not actually in, unless I'm remembering. Red, this is you, isn't it? Actually, no, the Anthal cooks are always naked. So she just has bronze on. Oh, dark elves. Always naked. I think it's part of the hate. You gotta be naked. Your pet's dexterous aura wore off. I need to rebuff. I forgot about that. Hold on. I can do that right now. Beguile. Oh, interrupted. Da, 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 da. Wait, why did that not? Hold on. Why did Spirit of Bear not buff? Spirit of Bear blocked by Spirit of Bear. Excuse me? That's hilarious. Statistics, stamina. Yeah, because I haven't got my upgrade to that yet. Oh, because Cathar is also a Beast Lord. I interrupted Beguile against my better judgment. I mean, in fairness, if you're charmed and the mob dies, you don't get experience for it, so. Enhancement haste. Do I have it? Yeah, I have focus, yeah. We don't need that. Resisted my Tagars. How rude. That's my really good proc. Well, considering I'm the person with the biggest slow and really good evasion and really good heals and a pet and evasive stance, I think I'm going to be good if you guys try to attack me, so. I am good to go. 21. New pet, perfect. There's my Spirit of Ox. You guys are fine. You're good. You're good. The pet's helping you out. We got Spirit of the Monkey. We got Spirit of the Oaks. Red's taking some damage, but he's an SK, so I'm not too worried about it. Y'all are fine. I'll have to manually cast these. Look at you guys. See, they don't need me. You're about to get the charm resist AAs. Have you got the fear ones yet? Because those ones are kind of more important than the charm ones. Oh, my pet needed a heal. Okay, so this and this. They're maxed? Nice. Because we do a lot of grouping for dragons and dragon sphere, so. Chasing Red down. Red might like some Spirit of the Oaks. Why is my eye itchy? Oh my gosh. Everything. Oh, everything. Everything. Just trained me. I see how it is. Water needs heal. Oh, water needs heal. Live. Live. Okay, and then myself. I'm just buffing here. Yeah, we can always sell that. I just need to get my boofs going. Lovely. I do wish Beast Lords got a haste. I do wish that was a thing. Also, speaking of haste, oh, Enchanter. Mr. Enchantment. There seems to be a severe lack of haste right now. Why are you chasing Red? Did your pet get loose? My pet is always loose. Look at him. He's free range. He is free range. You made a mistake and healed my pet? Wow, you're mean. Why y'all mean? As fast can be, Google can't catch me. You know, Red in bunny ears would be hilarious. We can do that. I gave Cathar haste. He has DPS. Look. You're just being super mean to me now. You know I got deeps. Actually, I have no idea if I got deeps. I'm not watching my DPS meter at all. It's usually up here. I haven't put it there. Let me find that window there. There we go. Now I can watch my deeps. Let me make the window bigger. We good. We good. I am checking the wrong thing. There we go. Where is my water? Get in there, sir. I am supposed to be paying attention to how much DPS my water is doing. Halloween stream with Guest Rabbit Red. I should do a Halloween stream. I mean, everybody does it, right? You do horror games and you dress up. I'm level 39 max and I have more DPS than you. It's because you're a wizard. Wizard OP. Wizard OP. Let's see. 65, 14, 60. Look at all the moats. Das moat. I will do a live on camera stream with Giggle for Halloween if chat wants. Chat, would you like that? That's a nice big yes. That's another yes. It would seem like chat would want that, sir. Much red, such wow. Oh, we won't be playing WoW, but no, I'm kidding. You're attacking his charm. Heal pet. There we go. Gargs it is. There you go. That's at least 3 yeses for red on screen, dressed up for Halloween. Okay, in fairness, we didn't say also dressed up, but we would be. Because that's just how that works. Done. When I streamed, I did horror months 24/7 with non-live times being filled with old-time spooky radio shows. Was a lot of fun back in the day. Oh, that is cool. Red rabbit needs to be a thing. Uh-oh. Red rabbit red. Red flag rabbit. Red is always dressed up. He classy. Yeah, but you're asking him to put ears on and that's not like super classy. That's going to be very interesting to see. What am I going to have to dress up as? Hold on. If red be bunny, what be giggle? Halloween is a ways. They want you earlier than that. We're definitely going to have Jill streams. We're just talking about a special stream. A monocle, it can class up anything. That is true. That is true. Monocles are pretty classy. I have a feeling in October is when Valheim comes out. We will definitely have to do dual Valheim streams for that. Because there is going to be content there that we have not seen, and we love new content. Kai, it's close enough. I can still kill. Water needs heal. Water heal. Live. Live, 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 live. Live. Also live. Also, this should be down here. Like here. No, still water. Why are you taking so much damage? Ugh. So you're thinking White Rabbit Alice in Wonderland. Do I need to Mad Hatter? I am a very good Mad Hatter. Or Cheshire Cat. But we already know I can do cat. Tainted breath, do, tainted breath. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. Well, there are a lot of things that are not missed right now. I'm just saying. Just a few things like dotting us. Wait, are you trying to get one of them to? Oh, yay. I see how it is. You're trying to get one of them to fear, aren't you? Druid, Necromancer, Warrior Beast. There's no charm there, though. No charm yet. Oh, you're Screaming Turd. Okay, I'll let you get away with that one. It's just so easy with an enchanter, though. But Red can't be anything but enchanter. It's his main. It's his main, and he's still, like, he can't go to Sky. He hasn't got a token for being 50. He'd only be able to buy a class, and he ain't doing that, so. Red will always be enchanter. We're never, that's his challenge, I'm sure. It doesn't matter how many expansions we do. He will never make 50. He will never go to Sky. He will just keep resetting. Keep resetting. Always be under 39. Oh, the moats are delicious. The moats do are be delicious. Hi. Waking some sleep. The sleeper has awakened. Like, I am still pretty sure that solo experience is faster. And obviously, solo experience on D0. But this really is not terrible at all. And I don't think anything is going to match that simply because solo, they remove hit points. So everything dies so much faster. Whereas when you're in a group instance, everything has extra hit points. So no problem, Cathar. Cathar needs to AFK a sec for works. He'll be safe where he is. It begins to rain. Hi. Hi. I'll be fine, right? I'll be fine. I got this. Oh, we got a red. Oh, no, I'm feared. I'm feared. I'll be fine, she says, and she gets feared. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. If I can do this fast enough. 3. Oh, I hit the button twice. I'm okay, though. I'm going to have to cause my pet to leave. Did you say that? I was like dead and then dead. That was interesting. Everything is fine. I'm like, we'll be fine. And then suddenly we're not. Suddenly we're not. That was 100% on me. And I would have been fine if I didn't double click my FD. Respawn. Garg eyes are always testy. Okay, let me get my pet. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do, Cathar. It's cool. Everything is cool. totally didn't just get myself killed. At least I didn't get red killed. I would have been really sad if I did. Spirit of cat. I don't need any of that. I should probably I should probably endure magic though. Red does not, I know red does not die. I would have been fine if I were an enchanter too. I would have been fine. Oops, I already did that. Let's see. Quick buff. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing happened. Nothing untoward happened. Pet didn't die. I protected Pet. I sent him home. We're good. Posture is amazing. It's beautiful. I'm great. Thank you. We do still need to think up some good redeems. My brain has not been thinking of anything lately, though. We're just taking a moment because Red needs to manually buff everything. Here we are again, Red. I'm going to bet, just to spite me, he's going to, like, get quick buff last. Oh. You're going to get quick buff as the last buff. I know it. I know it. Hi. How you doing? All right, here we go again. Correct. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I knew. I knew. I knew. Oh, my back. We can envision. We do not need. Wrong one. Oh, you will need to invis me though. I don't actually get invisibility until like 28. Invis 27. We good. We good. I'm also really curious what they're going to do with Kunark. I was thinking about the level resets, and that's supposed to be happening in Kunark. And I want to know how much of Kunark is going to be the Kunark we remember, and how much is not. Think. Glyphed Ghoul. Like, obviously, there are many dungeons that we want to make sure remain. For me, that's going to be like Sibyllus and Currens. No, mostly Sibyllus and Currens. Those are the two that I absolutely loved. I'm hoping the raids is still there because I would love to show those raids off. There are so many people that have never done those raids. Did you say level reset? So yes and no, we don't know what it entails, but essentially they are going to add a reincarnation system where you can take the classes you have at max level and de-level them to a specific level, whether it's 1 or 10, I'm not sure. And you get a bonus to your character for doing that. But now you are no longer level 50. And it's a way to basically new game plus. I want that now, but I'll take it whenever they get it. And I think the reason why they're waiting until the the Kunark expansion is so that people can reset themselves and then play Kunark. I would really like that now. I really do. I'm hoping they put the mentor system in sometime to counteract the fact that they are waiting that long. How's that pledge? There. But I want to play Sebelas. I want to go back into New Seb. I'm hoping they do something really fun with Cabalus since the Ixar are no longer there. Or we're assuming they're no longer there. Crypto down there, I'd love to go back into. I want to do the raids again. I'm looking forward to it. That makes sense. I thought you meant they were going to blanket set us all up at one. Yeah, no. No, they are, you are making the choice to do that. There is still plenty of people. Let me just make sure I don't do that. Yeah. There are still plenty of people that are really, really casual, and they may not even have all their 50s up by that time. I'm assuming there's probably not going to be anyone that doesn't have their 50s, but, you know, they don't want to penalize anyone. Go, my dear, I'm ready. Probably watching the map. It's me, I'm people. Yeah, that's true. Red's, you don't want to reset Red. Actually, he's going to reset. You know he is. Because Red. Oh, I'm almost 22. I would love to reset now, to be fair. I like the early game, and I like the early game when I don't really have much stuff. This is fun, of course, but I like full resets. We play a lot of games where we reset way more times than we actually finish. Like, let's see. The one that I like to talk about the most is Baldur's Gate 3. We have thousands of hours in that, and we haven't cleared Act 2. And I think now I've reset it so many times that I just don't want to play it anymore. I think you have to be 50 to reset. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it would make sense, but you never know. You probably won't have all of yours at 50, but most by that point. We are talking December here. We are talking a long way away. Have you noticed any increase to base load DPS since yesterday? To my DPS, no. To the pet's DPS, yes, but it's not amazing. It's around 15-ish. So 15-ish% more DPS than before. They're on par with mage pet DPS now. And they are very tanky. So it is actually substantially higher than what DPS the pets were doing before. But it's not this is the best pet in the world now. So the Beast Lord itself is not doing much more. The pet is definitely doing more. Oh, we're going to secret room. The elevator. If you get feared up here, I wonder where you go. Because there's like, the elevator is the only way down, I think. Oh, you just got screaming terrored. I got this. We good. I saw. But I am playing Beast Lord because I would like to see it doing so much better. I want it to be something that you want to put into combinations. But right now, like even with the changes, it's not amazing. It's a really good thing to put into combinations where you can't increase your spell DPS or your melee DPS anymore. So if you want to increase your DPS, you need a pet. That's where this comes in. Elevator? It is the elevator. Elevator bus. Beast relies on procs, so you need to make sure your dex is self-cap. Yeah, back in live, it definitely does. Here, it relies mostly on any other class that brings the DPS. So it's mostly the support. Beast Lords were made in original EQ to be a support class like the Bard, but they didn't perform as well as the Bard until much further in. They basically were like your ferocity and paragon buffers. And then it wasn't working very well, so they made a change to make it more like a melee mage, where the pet can tank really well. You are able to deal DPS next to your pet, that kind of thing. But it still required very specific gear to do that. You were never amazing DPS, but you were very good. And eventually Bards also got a DPS increase. I'm hoping they add some of the swarm pet weapons in, and that should be really fun for Beast Lord. Even if it's only for Beast Lord, it would be really nice. Oh, I got AAs. I got AAs. What can I do here? I don't need those. Cannibalization is 40. We're a ways from that. Frenzy of Spirit is 45. I don't actually have Hobble of Spirit out, which I really should. That's 46. Paragon is 50. Oh my goodness. Oh, Healing Boon. I was getting Healing Boon for my heal over time stuff. We'll do that. This is a click to another zone in a later expansion, in case anyone was curious what that was. I'm going to try Beast Cleric Rogue. I like that combination. Beast Cleric has always been very, very strong. So adding a good DPS to that will be really good. I just wish I could do, whoops, I wish I could do Beast Bard, because back in, I want to say Gates of Discord, they gave a really nice AA to bards that made procs from them deal more damage. And they started becoming DPS there. I would love if they gave that to Beast Lords here. I think that would be really nice. And I know they're not going to do it because it would make Bard very overpowered, but the Bard song that procced damage, really nice too. I think if we ever get to the point of having those, Bard Beast Lord will become very strong. Like contender strong, not overpowered strong. That's the combination I want to have because I actually boxed that. Oh, red. Oh, the harm touches. I've got you. I've got you until you get everything locked down. All right, we will get you first. Come here. There we go. But that's just me remembering things from live, and this isn't live. Let's, already did that. Okay, we're good. I have to remember that a lot. I'm asking things of classes that they don't actually have anymore. They did give identity to a lot of classes, like, oh, you're about to be mezzed. Like they gave rangers the ability to do the melee stuff and the range stuff, which is not something that they had in original. Oh, rogues. They gave so much to rogues. That's the other one. So yeah, the combinations are different now to what they used to be. I'm rambling, I'm sorry. I love to ramble sometimes. Okay, what have we got left? Harbinger. Oh, we can get Lisna. We can get Lisna. She's already up. She's already being nuked. Fading memories, yeah. I can understand why they don't give bards fading memories, but it really is. It was a class defining feature, so I miss it too. I miss it too. I have learned to live without it though. Not that I want to live without it, but I have learned to live without it. Next. If they gave bards the proc AA and fading memories, I would never get off bard. I was definitely one of those people. Like, I love bard. So bard, beast lord, druid are probably my top 3. And if they gave fading memories, the proc, and double attack, I would play those 2 no problem, and I would back them up with druid no problem. But they're probably not going to do that. I do find it very sad that that the idea behind the Beast Lord was monk shaman, and they never at least got double attack. At least not until AAs. And it was an AA double attack, and it was so bad, and it didn't combine with like the new items that were coming out that increased double attack chances. Like, come on. They just needed some love. Look at us. We're great. We're amazing. Oh my goodness. We're getting more things. Seductress? Druid Necromancer, you'll do. He's just, look at me being an enchanter. I missed it. I missed it. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of another cast. Oh, you resisted. Even better. Even better. Yes. Warrior Clerk. I just started a Monk Beast Berserker. Monk Beast Berserker. Feels good, like what Beast should have been. That's kind of what I'm feeling here. Like, this feels a little bit more like what I expected Beast to be. But Berserker would be a really good one too. Because Shaman does bring more healing than I expect on a Beast Lord. I could probably do, yeah. Berserker would be really good. But then I'd feel like I have to use two-handed weapons. And I don't want my Beast Lord to use two-handed weapons because I always dual-wielded with my Beast Lord. That's just a preference of mine. I actually did Beast Lord Cleric last night, and I was using the Baton of the Sky, or whatever it's called, the two-hander for Cleric from Sky, and it was ridiculously good, but it felt so weird having the two-hander in my hand. You were Beast Druid Zerker on closed beta? Well, it'll be much better now. It'll be much better now. Especially with, let's see, the changes to pets, the addition of, what is it, stun and snare for Berserker. Berserker is probably my next one I'm leveling, and I haven't leveled it since they added the new stuff. What is the key combo to preview how gear looks? You open up the item, and then you Alt right click. If you have helms turned off, you won't see helms, so you have to turn that back on. Yay, questions. I love me questions. But I am still hearing that Berserkers could use some love because they have to constantly stay in Berserker stance and they want something a little bit more when they're outside of that. I feel that same pain when I'm in range stance on my Rangers. No problem, Cathar. All right, we evacing back. Is that what we do? I keep hearing ding, and I'm pretty sure it's red dinging. Like all the way out there. Red's like, no, we kill everything. Let's see. We'll go with the supper first. Hello, ma'am. I dinged while I was AFK, thanks. I was trying to figure out that the other day, but kept left clicking and pushing all the buttons. Well, pillager. A balanced stance for ranged and melee would be interesting. Like gain a bonus from afar, but when things get closer, a melee bonus or something. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. I mean, it removes the need to actually use stances because you're already doing that automatically. But I wouldn't mind something like that. Something that's a small defensive stance, but doesn't remove all of my DPS in order to do that. Because when you're in range stance, I'm talking ranger because I don't have a lot of experience with Berserker. When I'm in range stance and I have to go defensive, like evasive, defensive, any of that, I get nothing. I lose my double attack, I lose my triple attack, I lose everything except the occasional hit from my bow, and that feels really bad. Hello. Let me just loot that. What you doing? What you doing, boss? You're welcome. You learned the moth tactic of leveling. Join a group in AFK. No, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Like all of us, he just occasionally needs to AFK for a little bit. Ta-da! Oh, I love my chain. My chain makes me so happy. All right. All right. I am following you, sir. We'll work back and meet in the middle. Hi, Zicoltal. Is that how you say that? Zicoltal? I feel like I'm swallowing the name. Or, and hear me out, or we can fight in here again. Well, it seems like we're close enough to get the items from Cathar there. I can't land poison on this guy. I wonder if I can over channel it. Ogre channel. Nope. That's okay. Walk and sweat time again. Have fun out there, kiddos. Enjoy your walk, sir. Congratulations on continuing to stay healthy. I should probably do more walking myself, but yeah. I am not that good. Ma'am, if you could not hurt me, that would be great. That would be great. More hydration. Oh, and I missed a follow. I'm sorry. Zaka for real. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes when I'm talking, I don't hear the indications. Apparently we're just gonna chill with Lesna for now. The respawn is real. What is my mend at? Oh, I also need to. I need to remember to hit that. My mend is at 120, so that's maxed. I don't have to just randomly hit that. We're good. The chub rub is killer. Oh no. That also sounds really gross. 23. Do we still not have any more monk stuff? We do. We have Eagle Strike. Lovely. Let me swap that out. We will sell that. Spells 23. Frost Dagger. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, I got regen. Yay. Sir, look. I get it. I get it. Oops, that's not, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got you. Oh. I'll let him just lock everything down. Hold on. We'll let him do the work. And then we'll go from there. It's really hard because we have this stuff from Cathar as well. Well, Berserker. So she's attacking this one. Go. Go. And I don't have my interrupt on my bar. So let's do that again. Cold Frost Dagger. That's going to be very important. Ritualist. Where is she? Oh, she's behind. Dang, Red just ripped her apart. Nice. Nice. All right, what else did I get at 23? Regeneration, that's right. We can put that down. I don't really need Cannibalize. I have never needed Cannibalize in this game, except for the AA, so I've never felt the need to keep that on my bar. But regeneration is nice. If I didn't like the free healing from using Frost Dagger, I would probably run in Unyielding, because that would double my hit point regen. And if I run regeneration as well, there we go. Now you're looking at even more regeneration. It's lovely. Wait, where's, there. I'm like, where's the dull way through? Sacrificer and Sacrificer. I love Frost Dagger crits too. You can heal because you're dead. You're dead. See? Dead. Feeling strong. Just died. This is why you run Wizard. This is why you run Wizard. You're not going to play with Caitiff? He's like, yes. Yes, I am going to run with Caitiff. Where is Catharn right now? Hold on. My fade. Oh, he's in Graveyard. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting to you, Cathar. Had no idea that was a monk haste cloak in hate. Yeah, there is. Off the monk mini. What is that lovely stuff that Red is running with? He linked it earlier. If you don't mind linking it again, sir. Though he is currently running with the working your way downtown, the graphic of it. I'm screaming terror. Ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you. Oh no, she's gonna get that one up too. No, she's not. There we go. No affliction for you. Heals from my pet. Red must have gotten some upgrades or something because he is spelling a thing. There it is. So this is what he's using, or the graphic he's using. It is from Cebalus, so New Cebalus. It is one of the rares up there, and it's a really cool looking graphic. It's like the Necromancer duck stuff, and I am fan. Hi! We finally caught up to you. How you, oh, bye. How you doing? How you doing? We are finally gaining some DPS on me too, now that I've got another strike. I really wish I could turn a lute into a one-handed blunt. I'm pretty sure you could. At least visually. I'm pretty sure. As long as it matches primary, secondary, you can put any graphic on a weapon, or yeah, because you can dual wield shields in this game if you really, really want to. Red's got a skull fetish. I'm not sure that's correct. Yeah, that's on a shield right now. I don't think he got skull fetish. That just sounds naughty and bad and weird. Water. No, we're on the water now. You are too slow, Cathar. Now we'll help you. We'll help you now. Yeah, now we have the DPS back. Had to write first. Got you. Everything is just rip dying. Give me all those motes, yo. Feels good. Mmm, delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Oh, I forgot to put my stew in today. I'm gonna have to do that when I get offline. The many things that I keep forgetting. It sounds like a rat when it attacks. I guess it is a rodent, so it makes sense. Oh, we're doing rebuffs. Quick buff, because I can. How long does my regen last? 8 minutes. We can fix that. We can fix that for the low price of 2 motes of potential to get it to level 5. We now have 10 minutes, which is the cooldown of quick buff, which means every 10 minutes I can redo my regeneration in everybody. Lovely. Lovely. Skull plus boots. Skull plus boots. Skull boots. Let's see. He charmed that one. Oh, War Rogue is a good choice, sir. I miss my AoEs, but I don't need them in this. I don't need them in this group. That is not the spell that I wish to cast. Ooh, greater potential. There's a 6. Thank you. This is why you group. Faster kills plus wonderful mote drops. Pretty sure there's a bonus for being grouped. Ranger Wizard. She knows what she's on about. She knows the good stuff. Though I'm starting to think maybe doing wizard, either wizard monk or wizard rogue. Because that backstab yo. So instead of firing my weapon, I will attack backstab. And that sounds really good too. I lose my forage unless I play a wood elf or an Ixar. And maybe that's the choice. Maybe I need to go lizard wizard Lizard Wizard. I mean, wood elves look amazing too. Of course, I could put something else there. I could do bard, and I could do druid. Those are an option. I am attacking the charm. That does not work very well. There's too many options. I think that's my problem. I think my problem is there's too many options. All of them work. So what do I do? How do I deal with this? I don't know. I don't know how to make it easier to make decisions. And I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not. I just find myself like sitting on this window going, this plus this, maybe this, and this. What do I want? I love FD combined with Rogue. Rogue Monk sounds really good. Also Wizard, also Healer. You should try to find a combo that has no chance of working. The closest I've come to that is Bard, Beast Lord, Cleric, which has amazing sustain in terms of healing, but only for a short amount of time. It could technically outlast. It would be long fights, though. Maybe Bard, Beast Lord, Berserker? Because there's no sustain on Berserker. Well, there's not a lot of sustain. Warrior? No, because the regen on Warrior would be good. See? Sure, Sen. Hi, Forgiven. We're in the same room in MM. Come join us. I'm always down for more friends, and that is not the right heal. I'm trying to heal Cathar with my pet heal. He is obviously a pet now. He is obviously a pet. Did I spell your name wrong? I may have. There we go. DZ add Centrus. Let's just have all the friends come out and play. Come out and play. Leveling Cleric, Bard, Rogue now. How's that going? How's that going? I love hearing the odd combos that people put together in order to just level something, and then they go like, it's actually really amazing. I guess we have to go back to the entrance for Sen now. Red's making all the friends. All the friends. There we go. We good. We good. Look at it all. There's so much stuff right here. Yeah, Warrior's Endurance. It is level 30, so it is a fair ways away. But it adds a lot of regen. It's like having a cleric heal over time on you constantly. Rogue Monk and Rogue Beast are very good. Yeah, they are. They are. It was Cathar, I think, that ran Cleric, Beast Lord, Rogue, and it was so good. It did some amazing DPS. How do you improve warrior regen? I was looking at my character last night. Mine is terrible. Regen helps, but what helps more is stamina and hit points. So if you get stamina and hit points on items and just stack it really high, it will give you lots and lots of regen. Is it the emo red light district? No. The pets grow. If you shrink a pet, it will get bigger because a lot of the models used bigger graphics and then they had to cut them down because they were too big. Like you're saying, unkillable takes a minute to kill anything. Yeah, there's a lot of builds like that, and there are people that love those builds, but I'm not one of them. I don't want to sit there bored waiting for things to die. It makes me very sad. Spent my A's at 29, so didn't notice. Oh no. That was not me. I haven't run Rogue at all. Beast I've only run with Paladin Monk. Maybe it was Senalier. Maybe it was Senalier that did that. It was in one of the betas. But yeah, the DPS was insane, and pulling threat off him was impossible. Impossible. Rogue poisons have amazing threat. I was actually thinking of making a tank build that was Shadow Knight, Rogue, something. Probably Cleric, because you can run Cleric AoE heals on your Spellblade, and it is amazing threat. Now I actually just want to do that. Maybe. So my Rogue is 13, I think. No, it's 11. Maybe that's my next level up. I will make the ultimate tank build. And Sen is still at the entrance. Oh no, red is charmed. You can't ham touch me though. There is no ham touch for you. Whoops. And familiar. It's okay. I am a professional healer. Red, no. Red. He's attacking me. Red. Red, I am your wife. No attack is. I'm waiting for him to interrupt me. Spoiler. Ravager. We're good. We know what we're doing. Rogue was very fun with Striker stance. Just logged in, had 6 AA points, added Warrior's Endurance, regen up by 24. Thanks. You're welcome. Whoops. Not paying attention. Mend. Oh, I love critical mend. See, Red, we're fine. We're fine. Finish this one off. We good. You're next. This one's mine. You know Ken has. But like, that's fine. We're just gonna kill this other one then. Rude. Rude. Oops, I meant to sell those. Now that I have my set, I don't actually need to collect them. Sacrificial dagger. Sack dag. Like, how many times are we going to go to entrance? Is the question. I was just giving love taps. What build did you say your friend was playing that was doing amazing DPS? Yeah, Beast Lord Rogue Cleric. It was doing really, really good. We were super surprised. This was in beta though. This was I think early pre-order beta. So some things will have changed by now, but it was really good. Here we go. Red is healed. I just went to heal Red and he's already full health. Ma'am? I'm gonna need you to die. Yep. As you add hit points, it will just keep going up. Hi, Caramel. Hi. Stamina and hit points are worth more than anything with plus regen. A lot of people get caught up in that. They're like, oh, if I just add more regen, then my regen will higher. No, hit points. Hit points and stamina will get you way more for your dollar. I don't know what you were casting, man, but it was interrupted. We're getting there, Sen. We're coming. Red is just like, yes, all the things. This one is ours. I only have one piece of stamina gear, so that's the problem. I'll go hunt down some stamina gear. Yeah, stamina or hit points. I think it was at night. I think it was Nighttime Adventures that got his up to 200 and I want to say 34, something like that, with the gear that he had laying around. Motes, give unto me your motives. I'll endure. Yes, yes, more. Thank you. Suffering. I keep opening the wrong window. Feels good. Yeah, Rogue, the changes they did to Rogue made them a very amazing DPS class. And I am very happy with those changes because the Rogue hurt. The Rogue was hurting. Oh, I leveled 2 a while back, not even paying attention. Envenomed Breath. Well, we can swap that out. Raising Dex next time out. Bear. We will have Form of the Burr. Looking forward to that. Let me quicken Buffins. Hi. Hello, lady with the long name. Ambassador Centris Kaminari of the Corrupted. Name maxing, right? Glad to hear that because I really do like rogues a lot. Yeah, they did so good. I was hoping they'd do that to Beast Lord. I was hoping they'd do that to Beast Lord, but I'm glad that rogues got it. I'm running War Cleric Shaman, so I've been relying on that for healing and went for strength gear. Yeah, you should for that. That build in particular kind of needs the DPS, otherwise you're going very, very slow. I have done that build. I have done that build. It is... You basically AFK until you need to reslow, and then you AFK again. Oh my goodness, am I missing more? Okay, Zaka for real, I said thank you for your follow. Viking, thank you for your follow. I missed yours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chatting. Too much chatting. There's never too much chatting. What are we killing? You'll do. You'll do. I will target you and you will die. Once you get to 40, you can get Odium on Shamer. Yeah, Odium is the biggest DPS dot in the game right now. It will do like 30 to 40% of your damage. It is crazy. I do AFK a lot. I will start a fight and walk away from the keyboard, come back and be like 75% health. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's that kind of build. It's one of the builds that allows you to get to 40 and 46 and just D4 bosses. No problemo. Just move this down a little bit. Move that down to here, move that over to here. Click all the buttons. Lovely, lovely. The moats. See what I mean? Now we have 4 people in group and it feels like the moats just went up a ton. I'm telling you, there has to be a group bonus to moats. The warders are like, nah, not coming up there, sir. Bye. Ding. Oh, that ain't staying mezd. It's staying dead. See what I did there? It was bad. I know. Look, I know you had a target. I know I'm supposed to be assisting. That's not how I work. You see, I see a target and I'm like, I should kill that. That's how I work. That's the moth school of killing mobs. If exists, then attack. Doing Shaman, Bard, Necromancer. As soon as I get to 50, gonna level Bard, Beast Rogue, and I was considering SK. SK is a very strong and capable tank now. Very strong and capable. The only thing I usually have problem with SK is that I don't have anything to heal me between mobs because you can only tap, and it's generally better to start with full health. But if you have Beast Lord in there, you can top yourself up, no problem. No problem. Hi, everything. Right, over here. You charmed the big guy? You are dangerous, sir. So dangerous. Oops. There we go. We good. We good. Yeah. It would be a very nice combination, for sure. And then you got your life taps from your rogue as well. So if I remember correctly, the increase to life tap damage that SK gets also increases the damage over time from the rogue Healy poison. I found that on D1, I get fewer motes than D0. It was so bad I switched back to D0. I only do D4. So I don't have the experience of motes versus 1 and 0, but I do know you get a lot of motes on D4. I do 4 because they start higher level. I tried playing the Bard, but every time I group, someone asks me to break camp, and it always ends in death. Oh no. Oh no. It takes some time to get the hang of pulling things, and practice makes perfect. It does. It is also a little bit difficult because Bard does not have fading memories, and that was one of their ways of pulling. So you can't reset if things go wrong. Well, unless you have something in your classes that allows it. Hi. I love just smacking things in the face. Monk feels so good for that. Oh, I should be checking. I don't think I get flying kick until much later though. It's like 30 something. I never remember when I get things. Here we go. Flouting or Sacrificer. Generally Sacrificer. The casters die faster than Gargoyles, but because we have such high DPS in this group, they'll just be dead. They'll just be dead. Ta-da! I like how Cathar put on his Elf Slayer title. And he's the only non-elf here too. I don't know why I'm putting a T in elf. It's like a lisp. But apparently they're elves to me now. Elf. What'd be next, sir? I was name mugging him so he couldn't stand for it. As long as she doesn't fear, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. Bye. Tarnished Tiara, which we have seen a million times. I'm sure everybody is doing MM right now, like streamer-wise. This is where all the loot is. All the new loot. Oops, I got a moderator. Good stuff. We have a new rule in our Discord, and it is if you solicit somebody, we're allowed to kick you. So don't come into my Discord and go, hey, do you guys want me to make you some art? Because that's not going to go down very well. We are tired of the bots. All right, which way are we going? Red, following you, boss. Look, you are surrounded by elves now. How do you feel? Well, except for this one guy. This slayer of elves. And Centris is female elf too. I know you like those hot elves. I'm in MM right now, farming the princess for a weapon. It's really good. It's really good. You want at least 2 procs. And I'm like, wait a second, I just got Envenomed Breath. Raising Dex. And Foam of the Burr. You know I want a burr. We'll put that on. It has a regen component, so it comes off really easily though. Oh, hi. That was the Veil of Silence for the people that that are like, why didn't you click that? Because I'm weird sometimes. We've been here and murdered everything. Next. Hi. Are you ready for Burr? Yeah, it's only 1 point. They really should just get rid of that so that it doesn't get stripped by various boofs. Look at Burr. Also, another form that could really use some help with sounds. It's like my mom always told me, you might be the dumbest guy in the world, but you better hope he doesn't die. Oh, it might not be the dumbest guy in the world, but you better hope he doesn't die. Okay, I broke your joke. I'm sorry. I'm using the fangs plus crystalline spear with haste. That's the plan. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. I am using Garduke and Woos with life bite. So I took the fang proc and put them on my weapon. I could probably do both though. If I remove Garduke, I do have a couple of weapons I could use and just put the monk beast lord proc in. The little tree with an axe? I know. I know. Isn't he cool? He is ready. He is ready to go. Also Burr. I know Centris has the ambassador title. Centris was naughty and killed, high elves. I believe Centris was one of the ones that killed the guards. Like, that's super naughty. Maybe it wasn't a joke. Oh, hi, friends. You know what? We love friends. Brr, 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 brr. That's what the bear sounds like, in case you have never had bear before. It is really loud. And usually why I don't play with bear form. But you can be baby bear. Let me just show you the beauty that is baby bear. Brr. Everyone's fighting. I'm just like, shrink. Look, I'm doing the important things. I feel like it didn't shrink. Why did it not shrink? Usually I do baby bear. Strange. Why no? Very odd. I can't do baby bear anymore. I feel like that is something that needs to be fixed. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I've already shrunk today. And sometimes it gets a little weird about that. Brr, brr, brr. Bear feigned death is funny. More moats. Thank you. Please come again. Hi. Oh, so much stuff. Look at them looking in the window. They're just window shopping for tasty humans. Goomage, you've heard of alphabet soup. Now get ready for New Times ramen. I love ramen. I definitely would get some New Times ramen. There's a pizza place in Hawaii called, I think it's called The Post or something like that. It's basically all their pizzas are named after like New York Times and newspapers and stuff. And they have really tasty pizzas too. Huge fan of their pizzas. Just healing Carthar up. Gotta make sure my pets stay alive. Oh, okay. I can only be bear for so long. I can only be bear for so long. Look, see, now I'm small. Now I am tiny. Attack Cathar? Yeah, all right. I'll attack Cathar. He's the main assist. He told me to do it. More moats. Yes. We are getting so many moats now, guys. See, you gotta have friends. That's how it works. You make friends, you get all the moats. And because you're grouped, it means you do kill faster, but it also means that you're like getting less experience, so you have to kill more. So you're killing the rares more. I ate 5 cans of alphabet soup earlier. I just had the biggest vowel movement ever. Poop jokes. We don't do poop jokes here. How's my DPS running? I feel like it's not amazing. It's not terrible. Like, if you add my water to my character, it's not bad. But my personal DPS ain't amazing. At least compared to the builds that I'm used to having at this point in time. You got some blood wine in here yesterday and thought it was a good way to die. The blood wine is strong. Oh my goodness. It is strong. I'm shorter than a dwarf now. Please don't attack my husband. I saw that. You were targeting red. He was targeting you, Red. Poop jokes are a solid number 2 on your list. Poop jokes. Well, I'm going to kill this one. Rogue Enchanter, huh? Ning. He resisted. Oh, she resisted, I guess. Let me just auto sell that so it doesn't come up anymore. Ding. We kill so fast now. You were healing him, sure. She doesn't get that concept. Really? Really? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Look at me heal you. I'm healing you, look. See? I get the concept. What's Dooley looking for? Oh, Gem of Invigoration. Unfortunately, I do not. I never actually realized they were tradable. Garthar! You're good. You're good, friend. See, look, healing. Healing red. Ugh. I know how to heal. I know how to heal. I just need to be a cleric, and they need to give them the death protection spells, and then I'll be fine. Nothing will ever die again. I will just death protect everything. I will use up all the Pyridots. All of them. And the counter will stop. It will be suspended. No more counter. I feel like that would be cheating though. I don't know why I'm even casting that. Why am I even casting more motes? Yo, too fast. Too fast. Fred's like, I just need to nuke once and I am top. Look at all these misses. This is what makes me sad. Misses. Hi. Backing up. Back it on up. Back it on up. Heals for Red. Healing you, Red. Healing. See you existing and living. That is because of me. I have the power. I've got the power. More. Yes. Moat me up. I am such fan. We should do this more often. How many more characters do we have? Of course, we can only go to 39. We can only go to 39 because then Red will drop out. Even Red's like, let me just summon my pet. Let me just summon a pet. Where's Sinkhole? There he is. No need to charm anymore. Midnight Mist. Ding! I heard the ding on Red's computer. There is not enough zone for us. What's a D&D cleric's favorite car manufacturer? Ford, because I've never seen a cleric without their focus. Oh, Ford Focus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've seen plenty of clerics without focus. Because it's on their shield. I see Lower Guk in the future. We would destroy Lower Guk even right now. Like that is a thing that would happen. Centrus gets Hunter of Castle Mistmore. Oh, runny nose again. Maid stockings. My cosplay is almost ready. They are naked too. If you wear those, they have no graphic. Paladin mentioned yesterday that spells using reagents have a 10% per plus rank of spell to not use those reagents. Effectively, no reagent at level 10. Correct. That is correct. I was poking fun at Moth the other day because when he gets to 10k flat, he will go buy a stack of Pyridots so that he can use his rune. And now he doesn't need to do that. I'm missing Garton. Oh, Garton. We can do the Garton. We can do that. Oh, that's new. He did not drop that before. I'll add that to my collection. Yeah, you need to level the Ultra Plane spells. And then you can go to planes and not have to pay for reagents. You do have to technically pay for it though, because you will be using motes to do it. That's why I'm hesitant to put motes into my Beast Lord pet at the moment at the upper end. Because there are some spells that would benefit from that if I want to mote spells instead. I haven't fully decided on what my main combination is yet. I just know that I love Ranger, which is why I put my motes into Storm, not Storm, Wind Striker. So I'm not sure. I still have 3 motes now. 2 of those are from last week, so I can't do any more raids until I decide what I'm going to use those on. That's where I am right now. And I'm so undecided. I could mug up my Slime Bloods of Kazakh, because everybody can use these and they're really, really nice. I can get my SK weapon maxed out, because that's at +7 as well. But I'm inclined to do this one, just because it's everyone use. It would bring that up to 30 AC and 12 on all stats. Oh, it's very tempting. Oh, has anyone done CT runs? Did they fix the drop rate on the Slime Bloods of Kazakh? Good morning, Snakebeards. Good to see you. Have you seen the Caster Stun proc drop yet? And if so, from what mob? Caster Stun proc. I don't believe I know what you're talking about, so I have not seen it. Unless I have, and I'm just really, really bad at memory. It's okay to believe in life after love. Share if you agree. Do you believe in life after love? I can hear fear, something inside me say. I loved Cher. She was really good. Stuff from the Dark Librarian has stun proc. Okay. Librarian is upstairs, right? We need to get that too. I have not got one of those yet, and I always want stuns. Stuns are great. Stuns are a threat. I'm so tiny. I are small. I are do be small. My camera angle isn't actually too bad. It was before. It was before, so I'm not sure what goes on there. Started using Enchanter for the first time yesterday. Feels incredibly strong, but 100,000 not my playstyle. Yeah, you do. Oh, she's one. Okay. You do need to want to play Enchanter. It can actually make the game a lot more boring because you don't get challenged anymore. The only time you really get challenged is if something resisted your mesmerize, and then you just mesmerize again. You don't even need to charm. You don't even need to charm. 26. Quickness, but I am not a quickness caster because we have friend here. Excuse me. Nice, killed her plenty of times yesterday. I guess the gods of RNG were just displeased with me. I feel that. I feel that. You're more of a punch things in the face type of person. I feel that too. I too am very big on the punch in the face. All right, let's make sure we get the mob that Centris needs too. Was it Centris or Cathar? One of those. New full rank of lull will stop dying. Awesome. That's great. Okay, Centris got the Hunter Achiever already. Who am I not paying attention? It's probably me not paying attention. I'm scrolling. Hold on. Yeah, it's Cathar, missing Garton. He's the one up in the final tower. Yeah. You know I'm really bad with remembering who said what. You know I'm really bad with that. I've been playing Chanter since yesterday. Haven't been charming that much. Seems like a lot of upkeep for not a lot of payoff, at least early. Yeah, early game, it's not as great unless you're fighting in higher level zones than you are, which I do, so it's not too bad. But it's also, it's a lot of upkeep. It's a lot of, sometimes it's just easy to run in there, have your bard AoE slow, and kill everything. And that is generally the preferred play style for a lot of people. If you have that ability, that's just really chill, and you don't need to do anything with locking things down and charming for your pet DPS. So charm is amazing pet DPS, amazing. But when you get into something like CT, when you're doing the raids for CT, sometimes you don't get a good pet for that. So now you've got to rely on everything else that you have for your classes. And sometimes you have relied too much on your charm. And it's really difficult to do those fights. So yeah, I am definitely trying not to rely on charm in my builds anymore. Especially knowing that they're more than willing to balance those. But I always knew that they were going to anyway. But I did go from very capable DPS plus charm to not so capable DPS plus charm, and I will not do that now. Yeah, crazy gear. So I was in lower Guck at, I think it was like 15 on an enchanter with my upgraded charm. I would just charm something and it would stick forever because you use overchannel and it sticks forever. And basically just PL'd myself with that frog. I has question. Question. Other than AA and focus Xing instruments, are there any other increases to the effectiveness of bard songs? Yeah, you can get singing mastery, so AAs, you can get focuses, you can level the spells. This leveling spells only works for bard in terms of damage though. So sorry, songs, not spells. There's no way to increase effectiveness of like attack, power, strength, haste, all of that outside of foci though. Same reason I don't rely on DD as a bard. Yeah, it's fun. Like if you just want to do the meme spec and have some fun with that, it's really good. The meme spec is great, but the moment you run out of mana, you've got nothing. And compared to like my wizard that can keep going, it's just not. I don't know. I don't like having nothing. I like having options, but it is good fun. So all the builds, Platinum Skull Ring. Oh, that's not too bad actually. All the builds that I have tend to have decent sustain and decent DPS. Like everything is average, which is probably why I like playing things like the Druid in World of Warcraft, because I like the everything but the kitchen sink kind of characters, jack of all trades. I like having the big DPS characters, and I like having the super tanky characters, but I prefer to be able to do everything very decently. So my minimum DPS on a combination is about 200. It's probably more like 250 now because I've got gear, but I need to be able to meet that in order to feel like I'm doing enough DPS to do content. And then, of course, it needs to be able to survive long enough to let out that DPS. Hi, Garton. I'm like trying to cast a spell that I can't cast because it's on cooldown. That's my nail. Just click the wrong one. There you go, sir. There is Garton for you. Miss Castle for you. Good leveling procs for the Baton of the Sky. If you're doing undead, there are plenty of cleric undead things. Is the feedback staff usable by cleric? I think that's another one. Poor Cative. Poor Cative. Berserker Druid Bard and having a blast, but was curious. I get it. Coming. I'm coming, going. Oh, they aggroed the stuff down this. I love Bard. Bard is one of my top 3 for sure. I think no, it was Lukeland. I was gonna say I think in Lukeland we got, yes, I know I say it Lukeland. We got a increase to singing modifier. Basically it was an item you could click and it increased your singing. I don't think there was anything else like that though. Also, there seems to be a cap, at least for some abilities. Like, you can only ever go as fast as 76 with Bard speed. And of course, there's caps on haste, so. I'm very intimidated by Bard, to be honest. I played Bard before EQL. Oh, I should not tilt my head like that. So I was already familiar with the whole melody and stuff, but you can play the Bard in EQL very passively and it still be incredibly effective. And then if you want to try and go further with it, you can. So the Bard looks intimidating, but it's really not. In EQL, it is very straightforward. You just got to basically read the AA. A lot of people ask a lot of questions about how the AA works, but it's actually all in there. I tell them exactly what the AA says and they get it. So make sure you read it. Both of them. Because you get one that actually gives you the symphonic aura and then another one that tells you how to turn it on and off. Yeah, give it a shot. Like seriously, it's good. It's good stuff. And you start with one song that you can use. So it's not too bad. Using Enchanter Wizard as my leveling duo, which is very strong. Where am I? Where am I going? Red here tends to use Enchanter Wizard and then slot in the last thing. Getting into endgame, there's definitely a wall there. Going out of it, mana means death. Depends on what your third class is. Depends on what your third class is. But as someone that has played Enchanter Wizard and Ranger Wizard, as long as you know how to use your stances, your invocations, sorry, not your stances, you can keep going pretty well. So are you attacking my husband again? Yeah, 5 songs auto playing makes Bard easier than back in 88 or 99. Why is Stonebrunt Mountains just why? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, back when twisting was a thing. I actually learned a Bard when twisting was a thing. So I was a big fan when Melody came along and I didn't need to give myself carpal tunnel. Yep, button for each song. And the best bards were the ones that could run, what was it, six songs at a time? Yeah, I do miss twisting, but it is not something I want to be doing anymore. I'm too old for that now. Macros for song loops, yep. I had macros that basically started and stopped songs. Oh, it doesn't seem to serve a purpose. It's got some quests in it. It's got some very decent quests, like a haste belt and stuff like that. It's got weapons. It serves a purpose. It's just not an amazing zone. It's mostly there probably because they allowed Warrens in as well. Oh, and achievements, because, you know, I like achievements. Feign Death. I keep forgetting that I need to level up my Feign Death. I'm making myself dizzy looking around with such a small character. Look, I will heal my own husband. You, don't you dare target him. Don't you dare. I got this. I got this. Oh, my ear is doing twitchy things. Da, 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 da. I have 10 AAs. The AAs have been flying in here too. I've almost got all of my direct damage and all of my damage over time and all of my healing done. I got one more to get that done. Sell Noble's Rose, auto sell Ringmail Bracer. Still have not got my ring. I can sell that. It's there so you can get a close port to Warren's. Fair, also fair. I may or may not have accidentally ported there instead of Butcher Block Mountains and was annoyed by it. I have accidentally ported there multiple times, meaning to go to Shawfall Glade. Multiple times. Because Shawfall Glade is my one-stop shop, basically. You got a Druid port in, short run to parcel, bank, vendors, adventure merchant. It's a zone you can, it's a city zone, so you can change your layouts in there. So yeah, that's my one-stop shop. But it is in a row of lots of S's, so I tend to click on that instead of that. Oh, I feel like Red is just trying to die now. Good evening, Grubbly. What you doing? What you doing? I saw you targeting my husband. I think you're just trying to make yourself look good so that you can steal him from me. Is that right, Cathar? Are you trying to steal my husband? Let me quick buff. There we go. Oh, that uses all my mana. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yep, he says. We may have to move. We're running out of good high level stuff. Why am I doing that? Why am I attacking the thing I'm not supposed to be attacking? How's revampedness? It's good. There is some good loot in here. And it's fun as a group. We have funsies here. Cathar has a skunk. How? Because Cathar is a dwarf. And dwarf beast lords get skunks. And they're adorable. Also, may I have one? Yes. You see skunks and foxes. Oh, that's so cute. We only have squirrels here. I see squirrels. Oh, and there's deer, but I never see them. They're behind a fence. Oh, that's going to be fun. I am not a fast healer. Oh my goodness. We got this. We're good. We're good. Are the pet skunks as loud as the mob type? Yeah, they do have that squeaky, chittery sound like rats and skunks. But you don't have to be standing right next to it, so it's not so bad. No mongoose for you anymore. Oh. I like ferrets. I think ferrets are cool. They're stinky, but they're cool. I had a friend that brought ferrets to school, and they would just like sit on his head. We have those as well, but where I go walking most mornings, they aren't around. Now I go to the mountains for pre-dawn hike. I see them all the time. Oh, eyes shining in the headlamps. Yes, I see deer on the road too. My husband goes to work really, really early morning, so like darkness morning, and I'm always hoping he does not hit a deer on his way. Cathar, give them distant love. What? What? Oh, skunks. Yes. Hey, unless you threaten them, they're okay. 27. Heracles, new pet. Heal. Tagars, excellent. And there's my invis, finally. They have really bad vision and can be startled easy. They can. I remember the... Oh, goodness. My apologies. I remember the... What was it? Mythbusters episode where they put a a skunk in a toilet, and they were trying to, well, not in a toilet, but in the room where the toilet is. Bathroom, there you go. And they were trying to get it to spray because they wanted to test skunk smell myths, and they couldn't get it to spray. So they had to use like fake skunk spray. But I think skunks are cute. I have a very sensitive nose. Well, I used to, actually. I don't think I do anymore. And I do not like bad smells. Yeah, I got COVID last year, and now my sense of smell is really off. And I've done that smell training, so I've got a sense of smell, but it never came back the way it used to. Digging for grubs. Look, when I'm eating, I too do not want to be startled. All right, Red? All right. Don't startle me when eating. In my opinion, the dwarf warder should have been a boar, like the new mount. That's actually interesting. I don't think pigs weren't added until much later though, like the model. And there's no pigs in like their starting area. I think the skunk is cute. I would just like the option to use any of the unlocked races I have, their pets. You can put skunk facts in if you want. I'm fine. I'm fine. Please subscribe for daily skunk facts. I think the new mount defies the they were out of era argument. I think the new mount is actually a little too smooth. Is that the word I'm going for? They're not as matchy to the game right now. They're a little more Luklin modeled. Not a complaint, just a sight that I see. Like, there we go. See, he's like very, very smooth and clean. It kind of immersion breaks a little. Smooth pig. I mean, pigs are kind of smooth. Pigs are high resolution. There you go. But it is a very nice pigga. My back has been like wanting to crack all morning. It's not even morning anymore. All evening, afternoon, left, right, and center. My physical therapist told me that it's not because your back wants to crack, it's because your nerves want to stretch, which is why stretching tends to make it feel good. You don't actually need to pop. Yes, all the moats. I'm loving the moats. I'm loving the moats. 129 already. Red, how many moats do you have right now? Like your big ones. Okay, no longer need that. Oh, yes, we got a grater as well. Another arrow. I would really, really like the ring, please. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. 323 T5 moats on red. No. What did I tell you about healing my husband? What did I tell you? Oh, if you already has rings, I will take it. But if you don't, then I can always come back here. I'm not too fussed. Oh my god, how? Because he does everything on T4. I don't think I've ever seen him on anything other than T4. Thank you. And he's got everything 39 and under. He has never been over. I burn mine as soon as I spot them. Yeah, the Mistmore heirloom ring, the one with the worn exaltation that gives you health and mana regen, but lowers your magic and fire. Now it's in my head. I have a feeling we should move. Oh, should we go to Split Paw? We could go to Split Paw. That might be fun. Malaria still bugged. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's why it's not on my bar. So for those that are unaware, currently malaria is, oh, I don't have it. Why don't I have it? Oh, I'm not high enough. Malaria is bugged. It will cast and then cool down and stay on cooldown. They had to add leeches to Wraith Mountains just to justify making the Warlock, Froglock Warder a leech. Mosquito was perfect. No, Mosquito was not perfect. Mosquito was not perfect. It was so loud and buzzy. Oh my gosh. The constant zzz, zzz, like seriously, not good. Not good. Did you see him just run past? All right, you grab your drink of water. I was gonna say I'll ritualist out to Karanas, but somebody already did. Yeah, I'm glad they swapped that. Okay. Let's make sure nobody's getting attacked by the guard walking through. Grab your drinkies. Let me beneficial movement. What are you doing, Red? No, okay. Fine. I'm fine. I'll just use this then. Oh no, my Spirit of Wolf is still on. Never mind. Spirit of Wolf's still there. Centris got there first. Centris is like, I'm done. I am done here. I'm going to Split Paw. I'm not even waiting. I'm done. I should probably get a drink too. I have to be very careful because if I don't pay attention, I talk so much that I totally destroy my voice. You're on top of things? Oh, you quick buff so when we landed? There we go. But you have a pony and I don't. And Red is also running incredibly fast because he has a piggy. He has a piggy, which is supposed to be so speed, but I feel like it's not. Lizard! We have a lizard named Lizard. Perfect. Yeah, he is a Shadow Knight though. Wait, do you have the Shadow Knight AA for horse, Red? Moth's secret ult. Welcome back. He did understand the assignment. wanted to be nice to anyone without a pony? You mean me? You mean me? You do, yeah. I was like, wait a second. You need to have the AA in order to go that fast. I wouldn't mind an elephant pet. I think they're cute too. I want a baby elephant. Lizard. I don't think I brushed my hair today now that I think about it. His nameplate can't keep up. That's super funny. His nameplate's just chasing him down. Look at all you people with your mounts. Mean. I already have a baby. Red. Red. I know where you're going with that, sir. Yes, the wisp is also quite... It's not as loud as the mosquito one. You actually have to be next to the wisp and it needs to be attacking for you to hear it. Whereas the mosquito was just like constant. Constant. I did use Beast Lord as a high elf for a very long time. All right. Quitting is... Oh. Whoa. Oh, that was really painful for a second there. Create instance for multiplayer respawning, go. That is not fun. Ear infections are not fun, people. I have a feeling it's from wearing my earphones for too long, like 6 hours a day. And they're clean. I do clean my earphones. Don't mind me. Okay. No problem, Car. You do what you gotta do. We are now here. Buffs were redid. Pet is interesting. So zoning actually fixed his level. That is very interesting. Somebody's trying to unlock. Excuse you. What if I did not want to be shrunk? Huh? Rude. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Uh-huh. Get down to my level. Get down to my level. How you like dem apples? How you like dem apples? Yeah. Yeah. We are now shorter than Cathar. I mean, technically. I can't click it because it's not the right one. Technically, I can illusion out of it. It's fine. You lost a lot of weight. Just so that you know, you should probably eat a sandwich. Grab your drink, sir. Grab your drink. I like clicking quick. Uh-oh, I'm bugged. You cannot use that command right now. Oh, okay. So what happened was, and I'm going to have to report this, I clicked this, which is invalid. And it seems like it's trying to actually cast that. And because it's trying to cast that, I cannot actually do anything right now. So I will try and report that. Can I interrupt? Nope. I'm going to have to try and log. I have to relog now. So I will be right back. I will be right back. That's not a good bug. Imagine clicking that in the middle of combat and you are unable to do anything then. I might be able to reload UI and fix that, but relogging is just as good. Let me just play the music for you. Beautiful. You're welcome. We were given permission to kill, and thusly we will be killing. That is how this works. Cool. Red's back. Red's back. You can tell because things died. I just want to keep casting a spell because I've been playing Wizard for so long. Like beta was Enchanter for so long. Here it is Wizard for so long. We've got a rare over here, so we'll just grab that really quickly. Hello, sir. Snared. Thank you. Please die again. Wah! I'll fall into the ground. I failed. Ba-da! We do have a lot of gnolls. Like maybe gnoll can be a new race. They're like, we just revamped Split Paw and now we're going to change it into a city. That really not nice. It is really, really not nice to have a sore ear. Finally made it to Plane of Hate for the first time. Congratulations. Congratulations, Caramel. My only advice for Plane of Hate is do not fight on the roads between houses. Fight inside the houses. Because ads are real. The ads are real. See, right? You don't even need to CC. You just need to kill. Unless you're, even if you're an enchanter, like an enchanter can lock them down and have absolutely no issue doing so. But like, there's no real need to if you don't have to. Those are the best fights. They do kind of pull themselves, so that is useful, I guess. Don't fall down here, guys. I'm not saying that I've fallen down here multiple times, but don't fall down here. Multiple times. Oh, I don't have my group assist. Group assist. Yeah, we definitely need to get into the giggity back end of this. How am I liking the Beast Lord now? It's adequate, is where I would put it. It is better, for sure. It is better for sure. The DPS that they added to the pet now makes it on par to mage pet DPS. It still requires a very specific setup though. It is definitely still a support. That's okay with me too. It is still not a support that is equal to Bard though. Yeah, it's pretty equal to Mage Pet in terms of DPS and tankability. Where did he go? Oh, that way. He's like right here. Cannot see him. I'm healing you, Cathar. I'm healing you how you like it. I like it as I'm looking for a little bit more DPS from a combination that already is casting spells and already is doing melee. And then you can just add Beast Lord to it, and now you've got the Beast Lord pet added onto that with the buffs from Beast Lord, which include melee DPS increasers and casting increases because you get the Paragon. Is a big two-hander still only viable DPS for pets? That was, I believe that was a bug, and I have no idea if they fixed that. So two-handers were the better DPS only because they were ignoring the delay if you had your pet at level 10. I have no idea if they fixed that. If they did, then they should be comparable, depending on the ratio. If they didn't, then a two-hander is still better. We're killing too fast. We're killing too fast, boys. There's no such thing as too fast. There's no such thing. There is only go and stop. And we only need to go. Go for the mo. Rip. Oh my goodness. Just in there and things, sir, I was nuking that. It's like, well, you can continue nuking it. Yeah, we need some math smarts on that one. And people willing to spend hours just attacking dummies again. Pass. That is not me. I am not that person. Oh, you're charming to remove pets. Oh, no, you're not. Never mind. As I see you nuke that one. Ding! That wasn't a ding. That was just the sound of dinging. Oh, hello. Hold on. Ross just said something. It looks like there's been a lot of DMs about people losing their accounts, being banned or suspended for cheating because they did a wave of hunting down cheaters. And Bros is pretty much just saying, well, if you cheated, you cheated. Oh, look. There you go, Red. Oh, my heater turned off. There we go. The comfort and warmth. Yeah, just give me all the moats. Look at these moats, guys. I love it. Oh, my eye is twitching. My eye is doing the twitchy thing. Brute. I don't even need to like dot things. What's the best place to farm moats at 50? If you are solo, hate. If you are grouped, fear. Hiya, did you say heater? It's August? My feet get very, very cold. I'm pretty sure I have bad circulation in my legs, which is why I had RLS for a very long time, restless leg syndrome. This guy. This guy. And because of that, my feet get super, super cold, so I have a heated footrest down there. It's not like super, super hot, but it makes the bottom of my feet really, really warm. It's a red running in circles there. Feign death 58. I'm so good at feigning death. Red flag mage group. Yes, that is one of the best places to get moats. But yeah, a D4 group level 50 in fear will get you a lot of higher level moats. And soloing hate, making sure you hit the minis when you can, will also get you a ton. Hate is just really easy for a solo. And lots of high-level targets. I don't know why I keep casting Envenom Breath. It is so slow, and it's only going to tick like twice. I think I just feel like I need to be targeting something and casting a spell. Oh, you charmed him to get him out of the water. Is that what happened? That's hilarious. Yay. Oh, I haven't checked on my skills in a while. Dragon Punch. That's what I thought. Dragon Punch. We are now punching again. Floor booze. Hold on. We're good. Floor booze. Oh, our requirement. I'm already a little bit nauseous from the ear thing, so I may as well be drunk. Solo D4 Fear is kind of fun too. If you are an enchanter, or if you have a very capable AoE build, Solo D4 Fear is actually quite fun. Is actually quite fun. I think my, what was it, Bard SK Wizard? I had a lot of fun in there with that. If I got into trouble, I always had FD. Bard AoE slowed everything. AoE dots, AoE nukes. Good times. And of course, oops, wrong button. Resists from the Bard so that you resist the spells like Fear and Evasion for stopping Scarelings from hitting you. Very good times. Question about player buff enemy debuff interaction. Does anyone know if it's intentional that personal buffs like elemental armor, phantom armor, so get completely overwritten if an enemy casts things like Malise slow save? It's been that way from the start, but I thought this was a bug and would get patched out eventually. It is intentional design, but there has been a lot of feedback asking for it to be fixed. That is how it's supposed to work. But in terms of the things they have done, like Dispel, no longer removing buffs, I think they're going to have a look at it. I would not be surprised if they did. And I would also like them to do so. I too am not a fan of having to rebuff things constantly. I would like them to suspend the buff instead of what it's currently doing, or even the so slow and haste, the way they interact, you could do that. You could use your dispel mechanic so that instead of removing the buff, it lowers the duration, like something like that. There's options. There's options. I will just point, hold on. I'll just point out the fact that there are a lot of things that are still needing to be placed in the game, so stuff like that generally is not really high on the list of things to fix. Agreed. Or quick buff doesn't need a cooldown. It doesn't work in combat for exploits. I would just like quick buff to reset on death, and I'll be happy. Hi. Gimme sword. Gimme sword, gimme sword, gimme swordy, swordy, sword. Yep, reset on death and it's all good. I can wait 10 minutes if something is stripped. I'm not too worried about that. But when I die and it's already on cooldown, that hurts my soul. Especially when you're in like a raid. Oh, I might have to... 10, not collecting those. Greater healings, we can click those. Heals, more heals. Everything is great. Resisted my Tagar is rude. Yeah, when you're in a raid and the raid wipes and you've just buffed, so sad. Because now you have to single target everything and you're like, you know what? We'll just wait those 10 minutes. We'll just wait. And now you're running around unbuffed. Centras, thank you. Yeah, my entire time here, I haven't gotten that one and I wanted the proc off it. Champion. It's in there somewhere. In my mess of an inventory now. I got potion. Oh, for those that weren't aware of what that one was, yeah. Warrior, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue, which is a really interesting collection of usables, and it has a strong poison proc. I collect the procs. We are just rolling through this content. We're gonna need more. More content. This level 30 stuff at 28? No. Too easy. 60 feign death. I'm gonna need to be able to go into planes right now. There you go. Problem solved. I actually wouldn't mind them lowering the cap on planes, simply because 40 to 46 is really slow. The experience there is really slow. And we're triple class, so our power far exceeds the normal power of people going into planes. So I wouldn't mind that being lowered. And like, come on. 46? We get an achievement for being 45, but there's no special achievement at being 46. You don't feel special. And then you just tell your guild, hey, I'm 46 now. And everyone's like, yay, congratulations. Oh, why is my nose so itchy today? You get 3 achievements, Giggles. You get achievements for entering the zone. You technically get 4 achievements. That's 5. 4 achievements. Entering the zone, and then having entered all 3. And then you get Plains Traveler. I feel like Centris is just randomly making me bigger and smaller. I'm fine with it. 40, 42, even on first run through, should be good for Plains Trash. Yeah. Absolutely. I'd even take like, I don't know, 43. You're just providing content. Biggie Smallsies content. Oh no, why am I? What is going on with my screen? There we go. Make everything dead. Make you die. Oh, you're charmed. Here, where is Mob? Where is Mob? So I can kill it. Oh man. We just burn through this stuff and it feels so good. And I'm feeling good. Oh, if my quick buff is up, I should be clicking it because that puts my regen back up. There you go. It's not like I'm using a lot of my mana in this build. Yay. When's my next pet? Let me have a look here. 29. 30. So 30 for my next pet. Okay. That feels like so long away though. So far. And then it's 39. My pet right now is actually decent. But once you get the 30 pet, the 30 to 39 hurts because the 30 pet is already low level. So even if you max it out, it stays low level. Look, pet was targeted, pet dies. I have plans. and plans is pet death. I used to think, by the way, that the pet procs, these things, I used to think they all did a very specific amount until much later, but they actually all scale up slightly as they go up. So make sure you're always using your top one. Using your top one. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. We're not turning things off. Oops, this way. I'm so lost. I'm so not paying attention. We're fine. I spent some motes on my lower level beast pets just because I play Pally Beast to level new classes. Oh, interesting. Oops, I'm attacking the thing that is charmed. There we go. Attacking charm pets is not how that works. Yes, reds. Many red. Oh, we're killing reds. I do level my pets. So the pets that I use the most often, I do level those. This guy is, let me see. He's 6. So he doing some work. I think I've got Heracle at 7. Oh, not Heracle. This one's Heracle. No, Kesherville. It is Heracle. It's the next one. I think I've got that one at 7. And then at 39, you don't get another pet until 46. And that makes that leveling thing much more difficult too. Yeah, I'm good to kill all things, not too fussed where we kill them. Oh, it looks like we have a dev roundtable on Saturday. Interesting. Rogan, Secrets, Aelia, Moth, Kire. We'll talk about, sorry, Kyre. I said that incorrectly. We'll talk about development plans for summer and fall, Rujigan Hills, Nectropus, and ongoing gameplay adjustments and more. Nice. Nice. Oops, better catch up with everybody. That one I am definitely tuning in for. I like when they're on the weekend because it's much easier for me to listen to than on a Friday. And let me go back here. There we go. I usually will moat my pets, my slows, though I haven't done this one because I didn't actually have my shaman spells, and my heals. Though I could possibly do procs as well. If I intend to play Beast Lord, doing the procs would be nice too. But generally when I'm leveling something, I want my highest DPS to just burn things down. And that's what Ranger Mage does really well. Though Beast, not Mage, Wizard. Beast Wizard might be interesting. I might be able to try that. So what's the proc right now? Let me just pull this over here and roll it up. Waiting for my pet to proc. Does my pet have its proc on? Yes, okay, Spirit of Blizzard. We need to keep an eye out for Spirit of Blizzard. Or death. Or lots of death. Look at this guy with Inferno Shock 9. Look at him with this wizard stuff. Inferno Shock, Inferno Shock, Inferno Shock. Bolt of Frost. There it is. Nope. It's scrolling too fast. It are scroll too fast. Okay, we'll have to... I think I can put pet stuff elsewhere. Hold on, let me just bring that back down here. Scroll that to the bottom. Can I put it here? Filters. I think it spells pet spells. Yeah. Okay, let's try there. Hopefully that gets mine and not everybody's though. This guy just kind of warped on over there. Nope. Ah, that's what I needed though. 72. I'm assuming this will work. Did someone steal your ears? Was it Red? No, Red gave me lots of ears. I have lots of ears now. Also, hi Torben. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. We can do 4. That will take it to 6. And we will refresh this. And ringmail sleeves, which we already have. Auto sell. This over here. Go. Okay. And he resisted my Spirit of Blizzard. Blizzard Strike 2. It does not say that it does anymore, but that's interesting. Oh, no, that was Blast of Thrust. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So that went from that went from what, 71 to 136 cold damage. Oh no, that's Frost Dagger. Never mind. I'm gonna need you guys to stop attacking so that I can see my pet cast. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not that she can prove. Stop casting Frost Dagger and use your proxer. There, 72. No, it doesn't. So it's not increasing my pet proc. That's interesting. Also very mean. Hold on. Wait, here. We'll put energy ears on. So here you go. We have ears now. We have the colorful ones. I just heard my husband giggle. What are you giggling at, sir? What did you do? What am I doing? Pet spells. There we go. Oh, he LOH'd at the same time you crit a spell. Nice. Nice. Have I told chat about the thing? I have not told chat nothing. Chat knows nothing because I'm not allowed to talk about nothing. Health up, health down. It feels so good when you crit a paladin for reals. Soon, yes. Soon, TM. Soon. I am excited. I am. And Torben should tell chat about the thing. Yeah, why don't you tell chat about the thing? Are my ears lopsided? I can't tell. They feel like they're a little lopsided. There we go. Another greater healing thingy. This thing must be good. No, when you're told not to say things, you don't say things. That's how that works, my friends. That's how that works. You definitely don't say them on a public channel. That just gets you into even bigger trouble. But don't say things. I am fortunately one of those people that never feels the need to say something. But I hear a lot of things being thrown around. Things, they do get thrown around a lot. I wouldn't blame you if you did, to be honest. No, I'm good. I have no reason to hype nothing. I'm good. I'm good. Just talking about it like this is hyping it, I'm sure. We're hyping the thing. I feel like we're an enemy, and you know how they do that thing where they're talking about the thing constantly? Giggle talks for 6 hours a day. I'm not one of those people that has the need to say things. I'm actually kind of not, though. I'm actually kind of not. I'm happy to talk. I'm happy to talk. But when somebody says, this is my secret, I'm I'm not like, oh, I need to go tell someone this secret. I have no need to prove that I have somebody's secret or tell what that secret is. Like, I feel no urge. I feel no. He's always charming Kerpok. But yes, I do enjoy talking when I have an audience to talk to. That is a thing. Another thing of which we are talking about. A dark urge. I could not play dark urge. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That was so against my nature. What dark urge did to the squirrel made me never touch. I just sent that to my horde. Made me never touch dark urge again. Rusty. Flail. We do not need to send those to my to my bank. I did that with rusty daggers once. I went to clean out my dragon horde, and it was just full of rusty daggers. I'm like, what did I do? I can't get out. Wait, we've already been that way. We're going this way. I'm the type that wants to know everything, so the thing hurts me to my soul. Oh no. I mean, I'm curious when somebody else says something like what I'm doing, like when someone says the thing, I'm curious to know the thing, but I won't like, because I'm an information person, I won't harp on like, tell me the thing. I want to know the thing. I'm your friend, right? You'd tell me the thing. Like, I mean, I'd tell you the thing if I could tell you the thing, but really the thing isn't for me to tell. Exactly. Exactly. Look, just be aware there is a thing. Be aware there is a thing. I think the closest people have gotten from me is I'm working on a project, and that was it. I'm busy. Like I had to skip some streaming and some gaming, and people know I've been busy. I am now aware. You are welcome. You are welcome, sir. I'm with Car. The worth of information being withheld is so annoying. Well, it's not information per se. All right, guessing game is over. Oh, I'm attacking the one that he's about to mez, I'm sure. There we go. I know how to assist. We have been rolling through the levels pretty well, actually. I think the best thing about groups is that they're not a lot of stress. You can just chill with friends and it's good. All is well. I really need to get pack rat. Ding, there it is. That, we will loot that. I had the wrong window open. So we are 29. 29 is great at healing. We can put that here. I can now heal you with greater healing, my friends. It's like I'm a ranger. Depends on who you are grouping with. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There are some people that will make grouping quite difficult. But also, sometimes that challenge is fun for me too if I'm on my enchanter. We need to take damage first. You were taking damage. You want to know how I know you were taking damage? Because Cathar was healing. I still can't hobble. Oh, hobble is 30. Hobble is 30. Let me check my A's. I have 6. I need 9, I think. Yeah, I need 9. I hate being small in here because you need to jump up those spots. You need to jump. I need to cook a stew too. That's part of my plans. The moment I'm out of here, I am going to put a stew in my slow cooker. Because we love stew in this house. Well, at least I do. And I have lasagna. I have lasagna in the fridge. That sounds like code. I have stew and lasagna. But what does it mean? What does it mean? I need to put the stew in my slow cooker. I mean, that's how it works. That's how you make slow cooker stew? Question mark. Oh, yeah. Hey, Red, we need to break out the slow cooker. That just sounds right. That does sound sus. That sounds sus. See, look, people are taking hits. People are taking hits, and now I can grade a heal. Oh. You like that? You like that healing? So good. Oh my. You did this last night. Oh, yeah, I need to do that too. There's so many quests I need to do, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm leveling. I am currently leveling. So, yeah. Look, see, people taking so much damage. So much of the damage. Hold on. There. Heal you. I am the... Oops. I am the best healer around, Feigns death. Feigns death. Button. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. I'm in my own little world right now. Summon that pet. Summon what pet? Where's... Who? What? People are asking me to do things and I don't even know what they are anymore. My pet is tanking really good, though. You are a good pet. Tiny little axe. Oh, summon Cathar. I mean, I do that already. I'm like, hey, Cathar, let's go do something. And I summon him. Hi. I'm going to envenom breath you. No, I'm not, because you're going to resist. Well, that's just rude. Feign death 63. I'm sure it can be way higher than that. Oh yeah, 150. We have a long ways to go. Oh, that was a good one. That was a superior potential. Oh, we're getting there. So you can get, oops, for one. You can get a ton of basically these motes at lower level. If you want to get higher than that, you need to be 40 plus. Around 40 plus, you start getting the really, really good motes. But low level, those motes are really good for leveling up spells. For spells. That isn't your pet. That's no. We have confirmed Cathar is pet. Cathar is pet. I'm just nuking it. Nope, you got KS'd. You got KS'd by Executioner. Robbed. Yep, totally robbed. Gosh darn it. Okay, where's my grow spell? Miscellaneous grow. That is driving me nuts. I am going nuts with that. There. I like being small. I don't like having to jump up big cliffs when I am small. Oh, it's so warm. It's so warm. I might go one higher. I might go barbarian again. I am null height now. She is pretty cool. Barbarian in chain might be cute too. I just really like chain. I really like chain. The Lukeland models in chain were really good too. It's my favorite armor type. And everybody runs in plate. I mean, look at this. Plate plus plate plus plate. It's all plate. I'm definitely getting ivy etched as well. So I was working on ivy etched before, and then realized I had to kill fairies, so I made an ult in order to kill fairies. Because getting fairy faction is not easy. It's not easy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. So much health. You are so healthy, sir. So healthy. And it's all because of me. You're welcome. I'm trying to think of where we could go after this. Because, like, we'd need red stuff. See how this stuff is starting to go yellow? We want to go red. We want to go back to red. But you also need, like, a lot of mobs to play with. This group in Lower Guk would just destroy it. So we wouldn't have enough mobs to kill for the moats. How do I know? Because Red and I have done it duo. And we cleared it fairly well. I think Hole would probably be the only real good spot. Like, probably Undead Hole. That sounds so wrong. Because the Undead area has a lot of respawn on the rares in a small area. Whereas the rares for the elementals are random. They can spawn pretty much anywhere. Redflag's giggling. Centris is snickering. Cathar is laughing. Yeah. The Undead Hole, guys. Are we moving to go check out some Undead Hole? I mean, we could. See, Cathar is always ready for the hole. That's what he just said. Let's go up, kill this guy up the top one more time, and we can go check that out. I mean, we're very low for hole right now, especially undead. But who knows? I'm down for some fun. And at worst, we just use another instance charge somewhere else. That's just how that works. Yeah, it's a rotten idea, but some are dead set on it. Nice day, nice. Well, you're looking at 51-ish for the undead. We might have a little bit of trouble there, but we can always run around the front of the hole for a little bit until we get a few more levels before we go down to undead. That is an option. The freezing is real right now. Yeah, and then you go down to the back. Then you go down to the back of the hole, and that is where the undead is. so bad. It's so bad. Why do we call it that? Why do we call that? What did one bean say to the other bean? How you been? How you been their day? Are you having a day? Because I'm having a day. Oh, I am having a real day with this ear thing. Oh my gosh. So my intention is to get the shaman up there. Once the shaman is up where my ranger wizard is, which is, I think I actually made those 50 the other day. I want to test how much DPS the shaman brings to that combination and how much boon brings to the beast lord pet. I have plans. I have plans. Hi, how you doing, Joe? Morning, afternoon? It is afternoon for me. And I am wearing the ears. Torbs came in and he's like, wear ears. So now we have ears again. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I got another scent. Did you want that sword? Because I just got one. So if you want one back, we can do that. Yeah, we can move on. Who is doing the ports? Probably Sen, right? Sen loves to port. We'll see who gets there first. Probably not me. Looks like Cathar got no, Cathar's taking us to Druid Place. No. Druid Place is like so many steps further. No. That's not okay. Yeah. You gotta go Wizard Place. You gotta go Wizard. Sorry. What even? Now I'm curious if I can actually get to the other end before Cathar gets there. Bam! Oh yeah! Do. How you like that? See ya, Cathar. Didn't even zone me. 10 Scarlum kills, no sword. Ouch. Ouch. I got really lucky that dropped on my first round. Like when I was fresh. I need the exercise. I'm okay. I went to the doctor because every time I drink coffee, I get this pain in my eye. You know what he told me? Take the spoon out of the cup. I am guilty of poking myself in the eye with the spoon in a cup. Super guilty. And I sometimes move it with my finger and then I'll poke myself in the head with it. You know, when you could just take it out. You know how smart that would be? Take the spoon out of the cup? No. You try for the most convenience and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's something about the throwing stone that just makes me happy. How do I poke myself in the what? Finish your sentence. Eye with a spoon if you wear glasses. It's still technically going to hit your eye, but I don't always wear my glasses either. I do not always wear glasses. Did I go in the wrong way? No. You guys just jumped in. I go in the proper direction. You poke your eye with the legs of, oh, done that. You can actually jump into the hole now. You will land in water, you will not die. You are just, All right, we are all in here. I will make the instance. Make sure you quit the old one. Create instance, difficulty for multiplayer, respawning, and go. Oh, only the group leader may do that. Oh, that's right, because I logged out. Red, you're up. You are up, sir. I followed Centris. We know that Centris knows geography of North better than you. Oh. Oh. So you are hitting me with the EQ guesser. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Cathar, you need to leave your instance. Carthar. Guitar. Yeah, all right, I'll give you that. It is really hard to be centrist in EQ guesser. Really hard. I even like put it on 1 minute cooldown and he still wins. Oh, I can just click the button, you know, it's right there, right there. Oh, there's more kittos. Yes, keep posting your pictures of cats, please. Much appreciate. They make everything better. All right, here we are. Quick buff. Did my pet level? Yep. Zoning will now do that. Blocked by spirit strength. Just because Cathar is more special than I am. No, okay. All right. Oh, I should have changed so that I'm not Wood Elf anymore. That's okay. I know I'm special. You are my special little pet. Hold on. I will pet you. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Now we have to wait for red to single target heal, buff us. Welcome to the mole. Yes, this is the hole for the mole. Are you done, Red? Are we good? Are you done? All right, here we go. This shouldn't be too bad early. I just don't know about the undead, but we're working our way there, so it doesn't really matter. We will find out. We will learn. I've heard that before. So 30 is, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with what's next. Health and Fury. But I tend to like do this all the time. I'm like, when's the next fun level? Oh, group is his target. There we go. I'm kind of jelly of that skunk. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to just unlock dwarf. Though I do like the scaled beast for Ixar as well. That is an option too. A lizard with a lizard. A wizard lizard lizard. That's what I should be. Major potential. Anyone wondering what that is? The whole void system thing? I am. Herp derp. Hi. Yeah, skunk is so adorable. So we know that void is doing something to the world, but they're still not telling us what it is, and we haven't seen any real effect of void yet, and we still have no use for the void resist. So I'm curious. I'm gonna need you guys to tell me what it does. Red says, I'll follow here, y'all know the whole better. Cathar says, Giggle knows the whole best. Here we go. It's just another thing. You are correct. It is just another thing. It's like the DM that doesn't really have a plan for it just yet. They just know that it's going to be important. That's what it feels like right now. You just know it's going to be important, but you don't have it fleshed out yet. Ring color, grats! Someone just did their ring color exaltation, which I do want to do because that's a clicky. It's a clicky effect. Effect, fire strike. Fire strike. I said bang, bang. Fire strike. No one can actually, I was going to say, no one can actually charm these guys yet. Of course no one can actually charm them yet. What am I doing? What's the highest you can charm? Red. Now these guys, I can absolutely envenom breath. He's casting charm. And he just desperate dirged. That's hilarious. Another charm. Nobody. Oh, I didn't interrupt that. He's trying very hard to charm somebody. 42? You could push it higher though? Probably no real reason to. I think you get another charm soon anyway, right? Look at my pet. Yeah, you go. Good job, friend. I'm running in unyielding at the moment, so I do have a 25 from there, and I've got I've got another 20 from here. So I'm 55-ish. Yeah, 7 levels. You don't want to go too much higher than that. It's not really worth it. It's just because we're in here already. So we might as well just jump down. Get over here. Did they update the graphics some these mobs look rock solid? I don't think they changed anything with these guys. I think they did some smoothing with the world though. I think. I know some of the cities look much cleaner than they did originally. Anyone know what kind of pet the froggies get? Example, she has tree pet. Froggies get a leech. They get a leech pet. Let's see. Froggies get leech. High elves get wisp. Wood elves get this tree. Dwarves get the skunk. Halflings get a beetle. A fire beetle. Humans get a lion. Half elves get a puma. Cats get a cat. They get a tiger. Who am I missing? Barbarian get wolf. Ixar get scaled wolf. Troll get crocodile. Thankfully. They deserved crocodile. And ogre get bear. Oh, dark elf gets spider. Giggles, how goes the grind? Hi, Dark Animus. It is going great. We have been having a whole lot of fun here. We decided to take on some instances and we were killing them so good we decided to go somewhere harder. So that's where we are. Oh, yes. And they have a gnome mecha spider. I do actually prefer the rat myself too. I really liked the rat. I'm not sure why they changed it to spider. I thought the rat was adorable. And for people with arachnophobia, spiders are never fun. Yeah, we're going in here now. Evil Horsey has been nice, has been purchased. Yeah, Moth still does not have a horse. We don't know why he's so adamant on not getting horse. It's probably just because he has so many A's to get. He doesn't have enough time to play to like grind out the A's we have. Which is fair. Oh no. Oh no. Full down, go boom. I are dead. I'm going to pay to unlock Froggy as primary for Beast to get that extra 30 decks. You shouldn't. Oh, what server are you on? Because Froglock unlock is actually very easy. You just need phosphorus powder, and I'm pretty sure there are people with tons of spare phosphorus, so you don't actually have to pay for that if you don't want to. Because I know we got a lot of people on Rivervale that have lots of phosphorus powder. That's +2 to the pet counter? Wait, no, me dying doesn't count. Me dying doesn't count. Cathar is rezzing me. That's the only reason why he would target me at this point. I know how that works. Ta-da! 10%, but what about all my experience? Really? Red, I saw that. I saw that. Sir? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Leveling one character up through Elgat gets you more than enough powder for one unlock, and some people have spent a ton of time in there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Morbs has enough powder to unlock Froglock like 6 times. Quick boof, because I'm out of combat. Are you celebrating my death? Red, are you celebrating my death? I feel like you are. So mean. So mean. My unyielding evocation helped me none. Wait, why did I just take damage? I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, you're celebrating my res. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow, just what Ali says. Mend. I guess I could have hit my mend. Or my FD. Or your leg. Any other thing I could have done that didn't do. I didn't realize he was right there beating my face in. It just kind of happened. Look, I'm sorry. That's just what happened. So what we got to do is we got to get Red some stuff down here, because he would never come down here otherwise. He's only down here because we're down here, guys. So we need to get him an Idol of the Underking. We need to get him a bow of the Underfoot. This is weird. After reloading spells from Quick Buff, malaria all of a sudden plays nice. That's interesting. Mine didn't. Re-memming and stuff just never worked. Interesting. Oh, you got an Idol of the Underking? Oh, I see how it is. That's okay. We can get you some stuff. It's good experience and loot, so. Now remember, Red will only take loot if he is there for the drop. That's how that works. I remembered a few times earlier this session, and it was only one cutscene. Interesting. So you use the spell mem. Is that what you're saying? This thing? And it worked? Oh. Oh, hi. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. Can't prove anything. Oh, okay. I'll give that a shot next time. I wish they removed the quick buff 10-minute timer, or it should reset if you die. I agree with the reset if you die. It is one of the things that I do hope they they have a look at. I'm okay with it being 10 minutes, but whenever it's down and you died, very, very annoying. Red doesn't have the quick buff timer issue. He doesn't. He also has no problem with, I'm probably throwing rocks, yeah. He also has no problem with casting things one at a time. Somehow targeted Cathar there. But he is a strange beast like that. I don't understand him sometimes. Ding ding, 30. Because I've already forgotten what I got. Oh, my Spirit of Hercule, yes. And we would also like this. I love how we're just in the middle of combat and I just go, oh, shinies. That's just how I work. And Hercule. Yeah, my Hercule is 7. Leave. Get this back up. Mo money, mo problems? Exactly. Doug understands you. Shiny's Giggle Goblin? I need that name. If they do goblins, I am using that name. Shiny's Giggle Goblin. And that's that. We will do this. And he should still be. Hi. How do you do what you do so well? There we go. What level is Flying Kick? It's like 34, right? I'm pretty sure. Giggle Gobbler. That doesn't sound right at all. Goblin would be my forever race. I think goblins are cute. I think they could do some good goblins. I think that's an option. Okay, blocked by, oh, I can't Fury because augmentation. That's okay. That's okay. Just another stacking issue that poor shamans have. I know quite a few people that have stopped playing shaman because of stacking issues. Regen, AC, Fury. Pretty sure it's 30. You are correct. There you go. Thank you. Done. Now I don't have to look in there anymore. Beautiful. And we got another Idol of the Undecay. You can add that to your collection. Do, 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 do. All right, now we can head down to the death area. So many stacking issues with Ranger based. Yeah. Ranger itself has a lot of issues because of regen, AC, and attack power stacking. All right, we're going this way. Hey, my feigned death is 6-7. I hate myself already. Hi, 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 hi. All right. Oh, we got a Rook Golem there too. We can attack that too. You know what? We can attack everything. Do, 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 do. Yeah, these guys are going to be the worst of this entire area. And as long as we can take those down decently, we're good. And we seem to be doing all right. Look at my horrible DPS. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, that's right. I got the flying scissor kick. 68. Straight to jail. Also, hi, Minnie Moose. Hi. But it's also unsurprising that there's a lot of stacking issues, because a lot of the stacking issues tend to be the self-buff stuff. I do like what they did with the Ranger. So they added the new capstone for Ranger, but I feel like it also has stacking issues. I It's the regen. Just let regen stack. Just let it stack. It's O's. So you're Mose. Mini Mouse. No. Zeros. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm just going to heal for a second. Whoops. One person. Heal for a second. Cathar! Skunk down! Skunk down! Okay, you're alive. Okay. We good? We good. In we go. Oh, poor Skunky. Oh, poor Skunky. Need some Ranger AA for range crit eyebrow wriggle. I mean, I already crit very decently, but I wouldn't mind just making Combat Fury not melee so that it works with ranged as well. What stance are you in? What stance you are in applies to your pet as well. Like, does Spellblade apply to your pet? No. Stances do nothing for pets. And pets do not have stances. I was thinking streaming today about losing my voice. Not sure if it would be sexy, raspy, or annoying. A lot of streamers seem to be losing their voice lately. I'm almost constantly losing mine. I don't even know what my problem is anymore. It's ever since the 15-hour stream I did, I have had a hard time keeping my voice like not cracking at the end of 5 hours. Brutal is having some issues right now. So lots of things going down with voices lately. Apparently we're just trying too hard. There you go. What would you stream? Obviously EQL, but what would you be doing? I still have 20 minutes of streaming. So if you start streaming, I can toss people over to you. Incentive? Oh, banging your head against Plane of Sky. Good old Sky. Yeah, I need to go back there too. I do. I do have a lot of... Oops, wrong button again. I do have a lot of classes that still need to be unlocked. And I have a lot of races too. No slow for you, sir. Did I freak you out rating you last time? Did you not know what to do? I think I almost cried the first time somebody rated me. No, I think I did cry the first time someone rated me. I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm very, very happy right now. Who is on at the moment? Let me have a look. I do need to start paying attention to who is around. Memory and Monsters, Atlas, Everquest Legends. Interesting. I'm noticing a lot of our Everquest Legends streamers are splitting off into other games now too. We made Giggle's eyes water a lot in the beginning. You guys left me speechless multiple times. I did not expect the, I don't know, the everything that you guys did to me. Used to speaking to big crowds at work, but that's not me trying to be entertaining. I mean, why not? Why not also be entertaining? I thought Cathar got charmed for a second there. We're doing great so far. I don't know if it's faster, but we're definitely doing great. Oops, let me go back here. I was doing a work call and just tabbed attacked and then when something died. Wait, that's the difference between you and Giggle? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, not letting you die. Uh-huh. I see. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't let you die. I don't. It's up to new radiant stance and malaria bugged out. Interesting. So zoning is causing issues, but definitely need to put that one out there, your experience with it, so they can track that down. I have not been touched yet. No, I have not. No touches of ham on the Giggle Mage. She isn't hungry enough. Are people enjoying the race change options if available? As in, are character slots still wanted? Oh, I don't think I've seen many people asking when ults are going to happen again. I think people are perfectly fine with the system as is for now. There's going to be a point, a lot of people are actually hitting it already, when you're going to have your classes all unlocked, your races all unlocked, and you don't really have any content you want to do and you want to restart. That's going to hit very soon for a lot of people. And unfortunately, we don't get reincarnation until summer? Yeah, until end of year. So that might be a problem for some people. Right now, I'm enjoying myself. I got so many quests I still need to do. I have been playing this game so much. Like all my spare time is dedicated to this game. And I still haven't unlocked everything. I still haven't done all the quests I want to do. I haven't still leveled all my characters. Like I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. The golems do slow it down. It should be a little bit better once we get down to the undead though. They will be about the same level, but less hit points. No problem. But yeah, in terms of ults, I haven't had anyone go, oh, I wish I had an ult, unless it's for something like faction. Faction is a thing that people do not like too much. They don't want to ruin their faction to get an item. So that happens. Red, why aren't you taking the tops off these elementals? They don't wear tops, though some of them wear robes. Just because you have a class that has a good heal doesn't mean you have to be the healer. Exactly. I mean, a lot of people run builds that are very self-sustaining anyway, so you don't have to worry about actually healing. I would, but I just code months ago and there's no in-game bug reporting. I thought there was. Huh, interesting. Okay. They actually changed that. It might already be in there too, but I know what you mean about the Discord. A lot of people have moved out. I thought they said reincarnation was with Kunuk on timeline. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Currently, the roadmap has it there. Oh, hey. I will say that Ogre Faction unlock is brutally slow. Been foraging for it since the beginning and got like 110-ish. Ooh, are you a bard? I've gotten better than that, but I am usually playing Druid or Ranger. And then added onto that, I actually have the foraging AA. Necro Wiz Shaman. So you're using the 50. Yeah. Not terrible, but rough, for sure. We'll get there. We'll get there. And you know there's going to be a market for those fruit too. Or even better, not the fruit, but the made muffins. The made muffins. All right. We are now in my favorite place. This is my area, guys. This is where there's no golems. This spot here. Now our group is probably going to tear through it, so it doesn't really matter, but this is this one. The giggle hole, yes. And nobody's going to delete and restart Ogre. Unless I like seriously just started. But in fairness, if I were going to restart, I would do Halfling before I did Ogre. I do not want to farm all of those black wolf pelts, skins, whatever they are. No, thank you, no siree. But I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. I will unlock everything. That is the plan. That is what's going down. I'm trying to decide if we should have stayed in Paul, but Paul in it, like, it was very, very close to tapping us out on good stuff. It does. Flying kick. Yeah, the Halfling unlock isn't much better at all. Picked Halfling when I started not knowing it was a pain just out of sentimentality. Now I'm glad I did. My alternate account started with Halfling and then I just unlocked Human so I could get all the classes that I wanted to play. So I feel. Yeah, Paw is much faster. We just need to get down to the undead and see how that goes. Because there are a ton of rares down there. Okay, this is going to get shifty because of our level. Here we go. I am immediately going evasive because I know this is about to get really bad. Pet's going to die. There was no ifs or buts about that. We need a point on the pet counter. Bringing him back out. There we go. I know. The choices were not great. I should have put him on passive. I didn't. There's an alternate to 2 quests, and one is super easy for halflings. I started that this morning. Got to collect undead skins for one of them, and the other is delivering food to a guard at a bar to a bank area. Interesting. If you can get the name of those quests, I would highly appreciate it. Better watch out, she's hunting halflings. I kind of am. I still need a couple more halflings for my achievement. I do, actually. Oh, we got a charmer again. But he's trying to get red. And he is failing. So no ham touch on me. Ha ha ha. Wow, yeah. This is terrible. The level difference might be the worst part. We may have to go back to Paula, because the problem here is that the stuff we're going to fight is going to be 51. And if we're having this much issue hitting these guys, it might be bad. Is red in full Rubycide? Yes. He's not wearing it, but his graphic is Rubycide. Because he's a fashion boy. We could also try Froggies, but I have a feeling we'd have we'd burn through Froggies way too fast. Oh, it's in the guide already? Hold on. Let me see. Halfling. Let me have a look here. So guardians, merchants, and priests. And I'm pretty sure it was the priests that was the problem. Oh, so you're doing this one, the acolyte. Each swollen flesh, waterlogged flesh, and algae-covered flesh. Okay. All right. Yeah. Now I get it. That's not too bad at all. All right. Did we want to go somewhere else, guys? Did we? Because I have a feeling we're going to get down there and they're going to be too high level. Red, what's your thoughts? Should we go back to Paul or should we go down to Lorgog? You are more in tune with these level ranges. Do you mean the undead here or Gog? Because we can go all the way down here. Gog? Okay, cool. Ritual. Yeah, this is too slow. Is he? No. Let's see. Circle of South Row. No, he got it. He got it. The question is, who got it first? He did. He did get it first. He was probably sitting there with his cursor over it, ready to go. Mm-hmm. Oh, see, kita. The lion gets really tiny when you have sliders on as well. I am a huge fan of the lion. Everybody with the horses, ugh, so jelly. 5 seconds before you, according to log. Wow. He's like, ha ha ha, I am 5 seconds faster than you. Meanie. Pigga. Pigga, 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 pigga. Squeal. I dub your amount, Mr. Pigglesworth. He just ran up. He just backed up the wall. Mr. Pigglesworth. We can snooze those. There we go. Lord Pigglesworth, if you will. Yeah, let's do a change here. We're going to go to, you know what? I'm in Dark Elf mode again. I like my Dark Elf. Let's go there. Ding! The smexiness. Let's go. You'll get like 5 minutes of smexy Dark Elf. I am in Dark Elf mode. Like, even my water stops to cast a Spirit of Wolf. It's like, you know what? Nope. We're gonna go fast. Gotta go fast. Doo-doo. Mushrooms? More mushrooms? I'm in like Valheim mode every time I see a mushroom. I'm like, oh, I should mark that. I should mark that off. I guess I could have gone over the water. Not as much charm here. I haven't really been using any of this. I'll just put Spellblade on for freebies. Freebie heals on whoever is tanking whatever I'm attacking. There you go. Really? Really, Red? Giggle Mage. So if my character is a Dark Elf, how do I unlock the new race like Halfling, for example? So if you do, I'll go from inventory. Inventory achievements. Go to untapped potential and click on races. In order to unlock a race, you have to do these achievements. In order to do those achievements, they're usually getting faction for specific races. The only one that changes that is Karen. Karen requires you doing quests. So if you want to unlock a race, untapped potential, races, and then find the race that you want to unlock. And then, yes, and then go to the EQL wiki and it will tell you how to get those factions. Follow the guide and you are good to go. Unfortunately, Halfling it takes a while. It takes a while. It's not terrible if you if you don't mind the runaround, so there aren't a lot of those zombies around. Oh my goodness. Ambassador Jazz Cabbage Lettuce Poops of the Mucktail. Okay. He is also name maxing. Do you think they will release some new endgame content before Kunark? I have no idea. I have no idea what their plans are. I know they've already got plans for dungeons and whatnot, so just I don't know if they have any endgame stuff. Now, I don't think they will. Personally, I don't think they will, because there already is a lot of endgame as is. There's boss farming, there's hate farming, but we'll see. We'll see. For Karen, make sure you get the quest to do the quest first, or they don't count. Yes. For Karen, make sure you hail a GM. Any of the guild masters will give you the quest to do the quests. Oh, cool. Thank you. So you might be killing runny eye goblins. I don't think they give all the factions that you need in order to unlock halflings. But does she know about the thing? I know about the thing. That one new zone, I hope, is 40 to 55 personally. I think they said that it was going to be low 40s. I think. It's been a while. And of course, I'm the last one here. Red is leader. Yeah, it's the priest faction that's the hard one there. Centris, you need to leave your instance, please. And then we will slaughter the frogs. Slaughter them all. In fairness, they are the bad froggies. Are you ready for spaghetti? So I've been playing War Cleric Shaman and enjoying the chill gameplay. What primary secondary do you recommend I shoot for? I have Dagus and Thurgis Star. It depends on the kind of gameplay you're looking for. If you want to do more of the chill gameplay, hold on, let me just get into the instance. Bard is always a good one to unlock. If you're not actually sure and you want to just do another combination, you can always just use what your primary is and decide later. You don't have to unlock anything. So go with whatever your gut feels is good. For me, I usually will recommend that people unlock Paladin, even though I'm not unlocking Paladin myself. It's just not how I play. Because Paladin is very capable of carrying pretty much any combination. So Paladin is a very solid first if you are unsure what to do. But if you're just going to be unlocking things, like, you don't have to worry about it. And if all your combinations have whatever your primary is, like I unlocked a Ranger and pretty much leveled out everything else with Ranger, so. Quick boof. Proud feet. Let's go. We need to get down to the deep areas. Oops, let me snooze that again. All right, time for everything to melt. All the melting is about to happen. There's your leech pets for froggies. That's what they look like. So all beast lords down here are going to have the leech pet. Why is Paladin so good? I see everyone playing it because there's a lot of undead in the current expansions. And because there's a lot of undead in the current expansions, it makes Slay Undead and the now scaling undead proc that they have really, really good. And they have really good weapons, so their DPS is always going to be good. and they have amazing sustain. With the addition of Lay on Hands and the ability to cool it down with Smite, they've just become very, very strong. But the addition to SK also made them very strong. They are a very good sustain now. They just need a little bit more to get there. It's really hard to beat a one hand as powerful as Arden. Like, it's really hard. Look, that's only 5 and it's a 1.1. And leveling up with a one hand that's 1.1, so good. It's just good. It's just too good. Knights, Paladin, Shaman also have the highest weapon skill caps in several categories. That is true. They have very high skill caps. And then you can add into that like Monk, which people tend to pair it with. So Monk gets you Wu's Fist, which is the other very, very strong weapon in the game. It's only slightly less than Arden. It's also like you can have 2 of them. And oh, there you go. There's the plus 10 for our Aldrin. I don't know. It's a 1.5. That's 2-handed level. So then you pair it with a Woos, and now you've got 2 really powerful weapons. You've got Monk's ability to have really high one-handed blunts and hand-to-hand. So their skills get super duper high. That's why Monk Paladin is very good. Oh, and Monk now has increased attack speed caps. They're very good. I was one of the people that was recommending Paladin and oh, I don't have my group assist. Paladin and Monk a while back too. And that was before they even made a lot of the changes. It's just a very strong, solid combination. If you add Monk to Paladin, they end up getting block because Paladin's missing block. They also get very high evasion rates. And if you keep your armor class, not armor class, armor weight down, your worn weight down, you also get even more armor. So it's really hard to beat that. Oh, and Mend, and Feign Death, and all the damage. It's just really hard to beat. All right. Well, I am at 3:02. I need to jump off, make food, get food, which I can do in my other room. I will send us over to somebody new. Let me have a look at who is in. After I got the Sky Ranger weapon and not the Monk, I've been leveling Paladin, Ranger, Enchanter, and it's going quite well. Yes. The Ranger is actually an incredibly good secondary character because of the strike through. The strike through makes a huge difference. It's very slept on. People sleep on that one a lot. Who is on? Mini Moose did end up logging online. Let's go on over. All right. So as always, thank you for joining me. I wonder how Paladin, Monk, Berserker, really good, really good. Adding Berserker to Paladin, you don't even need Monk there, becomes very, very, very strong because you're cooling down your Lay on Hands so fast, so fast. Mwah. As always, thank you for joining the stream. If you wish to continue asking questions and getting answers, feel free to join my Discord. It is currently pinned at the top of my channel. It will, oops, let me snooze my ad. It will also be on my main page. My information is on my main page. If you are seeing this from YouTube, it's actually on my YouTube main page as well. So please join us, ask questions. I am here for you. I will catch you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Love yous all. I hope you get all the drops you want. I know a lot of people are in Sky right now, and it's very frustrating to not get your drops. I'm about to be there again myself. See ya. Let me get us a raid going on the Moose of many varieties. as I try and get his name right, I'm gonna need Mini Moose to change some. Is it, wait, is it 00? It is 00, right? It is 00, right? Let me just click in here and I will copy his name. There we go. Did that work? Yes, there we go. Hope you're ready. He is good fun. I am a huge fan of Mini Moose. He's the one that started the name for my guild. And raid is ready. Have a good one, everyone.